This is Ace we're talking about. I'll find a way to jack us up. Alright. So, I think I can skip travel. Hey, I can skip travel. Bet. Go back to the entrance. Alright, let's see what we got. Because all the big suckers were meeting. The Pentagram, we saw it from the highway. It feels like it's up there looking down on us. I suppose it's just going to stay there for the duration of the inspection. It's most likely too big for the airport to accommodate. I heard that airport lanes are to be expanded to 250 Rs throughout the empire. Oh shoot. Does that mean they must be planning to use more airships of that size? Or maybe airship carriers is a bigger term. Anyways, let's check the city as we head to the East Road. Understood. Let's go, Juna. Alright. Did I say too much? Well, we can't really avoid it. The annexation really has brought a number of problems into relief. What up, Cammy? Yeah! How you been, Cams? Hopefully you had an awesome day. My day was aight. I'll put it to you like that. It was aight. Cammy, when does the Phantom Strikers thing for Dragalia drop? Wait, I don't think they gave us an official official date per se, right? Because in the trailer it was just, in the trailer it was just like it's coming late June, not June, January. I wanted to get on that. I don't know how that's gonna work because it affects our hero, but do we have to summon for our Sentinel or is it different? The screen cards are being withdrawn. They remind me of when the annexation was announced, though the faces back then made me much more nervous. Last time I saw Princess Elfin was the medal ceremony of the Northern War. She's become even more beautiful. Shut up, Reen. Don't start. Looks like Prince Oliver is doing well, too. And it's been 4 months. I heard she became the student council president. She's all grown up. I did, but spending 3 days on the model is pain. Also, yeah, late January, but I don't know when. Spending 3 days on my model. Oh, Kimmy, you updated your VTuber model? Hey, that's good. Yo, send us some pics or a screen. That works too. Yo, community channel, freaking Twitch. I know it will be able to hit it, but it's still good all the same. What's wrong, you two? But Cam, keep me up to date with, not up to date, up to date with Dragalia, but also let me know when you play it on streaming. I don't want to miss that. Because your screens are very chill. When we get it, no, Dre, we're not getting me as a VTuber. There's no point. I'm too, I think, hyperactive and rambunctious to be a VTuber. Because imagine me having a stiff mom just going back and forth. Like, no. It won't happen. I promise you on that. It felt really strange to not see my brother there. Good old Muller. Prince Oliver's personal aide is Lieutenant Colonel Muller Vander, right? Yes, we are getting one. Hush, boy. Yes, I'm so used to seeing my brother as Highness side, but ever since last autumn. Kurt, I don't really know your situation, but that don't mean jack, Sonic. The camera won't be able to keep up with me moving around. And also my facial expressions. I don't think the VTuber model will be able to capture and all that, bruh. Like, to be honest. What up, Jody Joe? It's time. Joe, I got up to around level 30 for everybody, man. We're ready. We're ready to take everything back. Why wasn't Speaking McDowell there to greet the inspection team? Crossbow's most famous politician. He used to be the mayor. He's currently working for the Governor General. He's in charge of overseeing the provincial legislature. Grind to the moon, but yes, sir. Also, yo, Joe, I forgot I had purchased some stuff like in the DLC. It was something called Palms, and whenever you use it in battle, right, it what does it do? It automatically levels you up. So it's like rare candies. But I only use like 2 of them because I know when we get to in-game, I'm gonna need all of them. So yeah. I'm just worried that you might have gotten sick or something. That's a good point. Both of you, just focus on our missions for now. We beat the first crypto thanks to Sharon's help. If we encounter another one, we'll need to handle it on our own. If we aren't careful, it could kill us. Dang! Just say it straight up. Good point. I'll focus on the here and now. Nah, just buy like 70 and get Ring to level 1. But there won't be no struggle, no trials. No, I can't have that. I'll get them up to at least level 999. Bet. We can worry about the other stuff later. Let's get this done quick so we can have some free time afterwards. Yeah, that's the spirit. Show me what you've learned over the last 2 months. You're the one who needs to be careful. We weren't the ones standing around with our eyes glazed over chuckling to ourselves. Ah, I suppose he did seem a bit preoccupied earlier. I'm guessing he was thinking, bro! Oh, the only struggle I see is the lack of V2. Baka. Well, no, my guess was the 2 girls who were on screen. Princess Alpha and that dark-haired girl who was with her. After all, that dark-haired girl is the person Instructor Reen cherishes. Raggy! Raggy, you already know what we gotta say to you, my boy. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. No, Rag, I got you. Even though I'll have to do it with my... With this voice. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, right? Much love to you, and sucker. I hope you become a lot more wiser and stronger. Instead of just being, well, I'm going to call you like Flash. But you're a lot more tamer, Flash. You're your own type of person. I'll put it to you like that. Love you, Rag.
And happy birthday once again, my guy. No homo, though. Cherishes the most. That dark-haired girl, I've occasionally seen her with the Highness before. Well, she's my little sister. Shut up, sister! Through adoption. Adoption! Nah, Rag. Juna has... She still have baby hips, bro. Well, and June's still too young. She doesn't have what Toa have. Is it that shocking? Anyway, my sister's friends with Her Highness, so naturally I'm acquainted with her as well. And have you seen Alyssa? Rag, how old are you? How old are you now? Specky! Yeah! Because I know we got Q's birthday this week on Thursday. If I can just prayerfully remember that, as well as we got Specs at the end of the month. Prayerfully. That's a lie. There's no way, Rag, you're 15. You're too mature. No, the last time I said they were mature for their age. No, we went down the Ghastly route. Well, Persona 764, love the name. I remember you being more than acquainted with her. During Civil War, you rescued her from the Pentagon and held her tenderly in your arms. Held her! Oh, and by the way, it's Altina, shut up! Reen wronged me twice. To be specific. What? Yo, Altina's a snitch. Yo, Joe, come get your cousin, yo. Wow! I remember that! Wait, what? Altina, stop. Don't say it like that. They get the wrong idea. Well, it's true, so what's the problem? Anyway, once we check everything here, let's head out to East Highway. Yeah, ideally, we stewards would like to handle everything on our own. Are you okay with that? I have no objections. Ace, we didn't deal with them. Facts. All-out attack, Blue. Allie, hurry up, or he's gonna do stuff to you again. That's a save. I thought I'd be guarding Prince Cedric, but perhaps I should have been guarding Princess Alphen from a certain individual. It's me, Silver. I had to change my name because Twick acting up for me. Oh, you good. Ah, okay. So your name's Persona 764 now, Silver. Well, I'll just call you Silver since that's who you are. I think you've... What? Never mind. Come on, Rain. Let's go. Yo, Joe, will I be able to get new, like, more clothes for Rain? After I took a break, let me see. And where is that? Oh, bad. There we go. Chizu, yeah. What's up, birthday boy? Well, even though your birthday boy is not in today, but Thursday. I just pray I don't get too busy that I forget by accident. But Kizu, don't kill me if I do forget by accident, my guy. Work has been crazy. I think you do get a little more, but like not a lot though. All good. What's up, bae? Oh, your friend of Rixia's? Rixia! Do you know Rixia personally? What a coincidence. Marquise, get your dumb behind in here, witch. I see that must be famous. I came in contact with her on mission with Inspector Reen. Let's keep quiet about that part. Will Rixia favorite food on Mapu tofu and almond tofu? You should try them for yourself if you ever get the chance. I see. Ooh. Yo, baby girl, what's your number? I bet she's underage. Who is this waifu? Bae. I mean, we don't know. Nah, monk. Yep.
I've been waiting, Reen.
I've been waiting. Oh, you're gonna update your status to Discord? Bet. Who is this waifu? Bet. I mean, she NPC, Silver, so it's like, it's not, thing. You shut up, Marquise! So here's what I've heard. Rain told Monk a story that could be used for the radio.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, that's that good
I'll
drugs.
send you your prize.
It should be there tonight, so keep an eye out. You don't have to do that, Monk, but thanks. Oh. Come think of it, I haven't seen Rixie in a while. I wonder what she's doing right now. Yo, baby girl, what you doing? Where's your mans? I just Papa Zan, 50,000 in Japan. Hey, let me stop. How is it, Silver? What is Darkness Rise? I saw after I think. You and Marquise gonna be. Oh, so you going to jail? Oh, okay, Marquise. I'm glad you putting yourself in that situation too. So how's you doing today, Ace? Spec, I had a lot of crud go down, man. I had a lot of crud go down. I don't know if I want to say it in this stream or say it in the chill stream. And it's very solid. I'll wait a couple of months, Silver, to see if it's still lit. And maybe I'll try it. Alright, let's get going. The crypto is spotting a swamp off the highway. I have additional info from Chief Plato. What the fuck? That looked like a Venus flytrap on crack. Nah, your coworker that stole. Oh, because it wasn't me, it was you. And they prosecute your dumb mind. Is there tea? Spec, there's a ton of tea to spill. I'm gonna say this right now. Chat. Let's say, for instance, right? Would y'all notice if $28,000 was missing from y'all bank account? I'm just gonna leave you for food for thought. Randy said that there was a cryptid nearby that looked like some kind of carnivorous plant thing. That was the same one. Remember the leg? Yeah, but we should still keep on our toes. What we were saying, they didn't know. Yo, okay, just so you know, the store in which I work at, they didn't find that out for 3 months. There you go. We'll be proceeding straight down the road. Shouldn't take too long on bike, thankfully. Sounds good. Let's wrap this up before the end of the day. We'll survey the area in general once we're done. Yeah, they didn't find that crowd out until 2 days ago. Spec, that's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, what the? It's hard for me to control that bike. Ooh, there's something here. Ooh, yo, I haven't seen these bags in a while. That's how much I got. Nah, Witch, that's not how much you got from us. We found the money. We found the money, thank God, but it's just like we want to know who did it. We want to know who did it. That's what we want to know. Marquise.
Can't escape. Fire!
Very well.
Why are these suckers so thick?
Strike! It's my turn.
No. There we go.
Second form, Gale!
I mean, it's not stealing. People just...
Now.
As my partner would say,
Target's
this
eliminated.
store is just so... It gets distracted very easily. I'll put it to you like that. The store in which I work at, they get distracted
Everyone ready?
very easily, bro. Too late already.
Sledgehammer!
Bro, when you don't pay attention, yeah, Joe, that's exactly it. And they bring their issues to work, man. You can't do that at work. These guys bring their issues to work, man.
You can't escape. Fire! Wide open. Let's go, Allie. Yes. Yeah.
There you go.
Let's go.
Now.
Very well. Ha!
Now.
There. And
But yeah, I literally spent all day today looking at cameras.
you were a
Bro, you talking about, I looked at the cameras so much, it felt like I was watching anime for 5 hours straight. My partner was like, yo, Ace, did you even leave this office during that time? I was like, no. Boy, go do your laps. I was just, I wanted to find out who did it. And then the thing about it is, everybody's a suspect.
ready.
Everybody's a suspect. Everybody that touched money, suspect, bro. That's the sad part about this. Looks massive even from here. The Frankfurt building looks enormous too. I'm pretty sure it retained all 16 floors that the IBC had. Danganronpa type beat, bro. What was it that Taro said? What was it that Taro said, bro? Bone on... Nah, it wasn't Bone on Me. That's retro. Yeah, send it off to Vivi. There we go. I'll send it to Vivi later. Wait a weapon! That's what he said. Wait a weapon!
So green. No. Oh, wow. I'll send you your reward.
Thank you, Vivi. Flirt. She's such a flirt. Oh, horseback riding. I mean, I don't need a horse. I got a vehicle, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Let's get going.
Come
Time
on.
to ride.
It's just this thing got a lot of kick to it. You see how fast this could go? Come on.
Everyone ready?
Dang it. This thing got a ton of kick. I mean, Taro said a lot of court. You got that right.
Second form, Gale!
But yeah,
My turn.
I never thought I would be spending the entire day looking at cameras all day. But I wasn't mad at it. I get paid, so don't mad at me. What about Mulan? What do you mean? What happened with Mulan?
I shall go.
To a certain degree, with how bad my ADHD can get, like crud, I don't even believe I can hold down a reasonable job with it. Spec, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something, Witch. You could, as long as you're competent, that's all that matters. If you understand, like, hey, I'm over a very important part of a job. You know, I can't be lollygagging around like on my phone all the time, bro. These suckers were on their phone, and the thing about it is, right, at my job, My big boss, you know, like the store manager.
Let's get going.
Time to ride.
Okay, calm down, Tina. He hires nothing but women. Now y'all know,
Time to ride.
you know, we have nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with women. But when you got like 80% of the store where it's women, like most of the managers are women, that's all he employs. And don't say nothing, no sus crud, because you, I don't know. I mean, I can't say Jack. 80%. Not many got in management.
Breakthrough.
So look at it that way, right? Oh, yo, Joe, we're gonna activate Ultra Instinct. Well, actually, not Ultra Instinct. But I'm gonna push beyond his limits.
Very well.
I can go one. Dang it, he doesn't have that power anymore. Right. Crap, I have a stroke. I was about to push him even one step beyond that.
Crimson Slash.
All right.
Jimmy blast. Gimme blast.
Our chance.
There we go.
Go, Allie. Yes. My turn.
Come on, girl.
Yeah.
He's trying to look at some
Battle
peaches.
complete. Let's continue.
He has a wife. Down me, jackass! I mean, I feel like, and this is what my partner like explained to me. He explained to me that, you know, because women, I hate, this sounds so sexist, and it really does sound sexist what I'm about to say, but don't take it that way, right? It's because women are easy to, like, to a certain extent control, if you understand where I'm going with that logic.
Begin combat.
Boy, you better stop nibbling at my legs.
Breakthrough.
I don't know you like that.
Let's go.
Like, you gotta understand, women, you know, some women won't say jack.
Get back.
If you tell them to do something, they'll do it.
It's down.
Whereas a man, you know, they'll, you know how us men are.
You can't escape. Fire. Wide open.
It's jacked up when you really think about it.
I'll assist.
My turn. Yeah. There. An opening.
I shall go. Yeah. There. It's mine.
There we go.
Let's go.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer.
I only want one thing, and
It's
it's
my turn.
disgusting. I mean, I wouldn't say not all men want that.
All right.
It's just also my boss is cheap. Like my store boss, he's very, very freaking cheap.
My turn.
Persona said, Rag, you
Here we go.
boy.
Yeah. They keep coming.
It's my turn.
2x2, let them come.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer.
I mean, Joe, you'll be getting that next year. I mean, this year. Yo, it's gonna be close. We got Nocturne coming too. How did we
My
miss, bro?
There.
Got him.
An opening.
Here I go.
Gimme,
You can't escape.
Jimmy blast.
Fire. Wide open.
That's what they say, but bro, I don't see that happening.
Stay down. Now.
We got a new Demon Slayer coming this year, y'all.
Yeah.
Silver, that's not confirmed.
Now. It's mine.
Where the Carfax at? That thing could get delayed.
Thanks, Allie. Good work. You too, Yuna.
Why they complain about Nocturne Remastered? I heard a lot of people are excited for that game. Why are they complaining? Always something to complain about when it comes to Persona
Found
fans.
some treasure.
Oh, a Dark Pendulum. We need a boy. Right, go jump in the ditch.
Red. Sit. Let's get going.
Time to ride.
Basically, I'm playing that the game does have some stutters and lags. Well, but they are the type of people who play on the Switch, so. Right? You get what you pay for, bro. Don't worry, bro. You will. Oh, look. It's a. There's Kizu's
Is
cousin.
that a collapsed ruin?
There! Take them down!
Got that witch too. Battlers did release a patch for starters in live.
Breakthrough!
Cool.
Sledgehammer!
Actually, how good is. Nah, Brave Smash don't hit them all. There we go.
You can't escape! Fire!
People are saying it's not configured about the car. What the crud? Nah, you know what? Twilight. Got that witch.
There, instructor! Got it! Yeah! Ha! I'm up! Second form, Gale!
Got that witch.
Now! Too slow!
My turn.
Stay down, witch!
There. It's mine!
Kill him!
I'll finish it.
Vivian Ram.
go.
Basically, music sound like it's from an actual PS2, so it sounds blurry and not clear. Oh shoot! So they didn't update the sound and stuff, pretty much.
It's my turn!
Nah, just attack him directly. Got him on that break.
I shall go.
Got him.
There. It's mine!
Dang, that sucks, Joe. When you really think about it, right? That does sound jacked
Let's
up.
go. Ebon Crest.
Facts, Rag.
Turn. Let's go! Ah! Now! Too slow!
There we go. Facts. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of a remaster when you think about it. When you think about a remaster and like old type of games, right? Everything gets a little polished up. You know, like imagine picking up a old spoon from 1950, right? Obviously, that I mean, if you find a spoon that is from 1950, you know, good blessing trying to clean that witch. But if you're able to like get some type of restoration from it, you know, have it like polished up real well and stuff, you could probably eat from it. And hopefully you don't get some type of thing.
Yeah! Our chance! Ha!
Crud, that's not gonna cut it.
I'm up!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I'm up! Second form, Gale!
Silver doesn't know, y'all. Silver doesn't know.
You can't escape!
He doesn't know Shin Megami Tensei's Persona's a daddy.
I'll assist. My turn. There.
My boy literally triggered chat.
Move out.
My boy Silver literally triggered the chat. Like, wait, what? Oh, Silver, you're fine. If they get on you, let me know. I'll put them in their place. A fork in the road? Going left should take us to a rural village, right, Juna? Oh yeah, America Village. They're famous for fresh vegetables and specialty honey. That does sound tempting, but we don't have the time. This march is in the direction of Tamgren Gate. Correct. The map also indicates that we only need to go a little further before going right. Let's move on. Juna? Oh shoot. I wanted to go back. I still can. Is that? The crud is that? What in the world is it? That should be a Terran gate, shouldn't it? Hold on, it's much bigger than that. They seem to be doing construction on it as well. What's going on? What's that big thing where the gate used to be? Large scale construction to fortify the border. gate between the Empire and the Republic, just as my information said. Allegedly, it's to be roughly the same scale as Gorilla Fortress. Really? It's planned to be the size of the largest fortress in the Empire. Seeing Juno wasn't aware of it, it must have just begun construction within the past few months. But if that's the case, it's being built at an incredibly quick pace. I wonder if it has something to do with the inspection team's visit. Seriously, what's going on? They're just coming in here and doing whatever they want to my home. Juno, I'm sure this is a shock to you, but we must prioritize special ops missions right now. So I'm where the cryptid with spies further ahead on the right. Yeah, Rag, it is. It looks nice. No, the swamp should be beyond those tracks. Let's go, Juno. Alright. Can't afford staying in shock. I need to stay focused. I mean, it's only for 24 hours, Raggy. Bro. Yeah, and then they switch it to something else. I like that. Yeah, each day is a new Pog champ. And that's Poggers. Yeah, so it's not going to stay one specific thing. And that was very cool of what Twitch did. For once, they did something right. Yeah, chat says that's my Pog champ. This is it. Oh yeah, yo, is this where that boat mission is? So English will use the spot sometimes. Do we have the exact location where the cryptid was sighted? Got it. According to the request document, this is that gate. It seems to be locked. I wonder if whoever owns the boathouse there has the key. Let's go see if anyone's home. This music, bro. Holy son. Joe, awesome. That's a big whopper right there on the wall. Is anyone home? I love how y'all just barged in.
Hello there.
Oh man, voice actor. Barely. Is that you, Kenny?
Well, now that I get a
Kenny!
There's a face I recognize. Long time no see, Reen.
I remember him from school. Man, he grew up. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, yeah. I played that in college. Just one time though. We were playing through story mode. I heard you have become an instructor. I take it these are your students. My name's Kenneth Lakelord. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Lakelord is in the famous fish gear company. Also, you heard of them. Kenneth here is second son of the Lakelord family. He's also a member of the Imperial Fishing Club. It's like that fisher we met in Sutherland, Annabelle. Oh right, her. I heard about that. You haven't ran to her on your journey, huh? Maybe us anglers just attract other anglers. We're drawn together by fate. Could be. I'm surprised you came all the way to Crossbell though. Never would I have guessed I'd meet you on the boathouse out here. Tell you the truth, this is where my brother was living for a bit while I was at the academy. Wanted to see the place myself. You guys remember the females at MK versus DC? They were thick. Y'all gotta remind me on Friday when we have our chill screens, right? I can't remember that far back. I think I remember the sign on the fishing place on East Street changing for a while. The world of angling is deep. So what brings you guys to my humble abode? Do you come here to investigate too? Actually, yeah, wait, too?
Oh, do you have customers?
That deep voice, bro. Who? Oh, this guy. We saw him in the city. Oh, sorry about that. Did I disturb you? No worries. Are you headed out? Yeah, I'm going to get back to my field work. I can't stop thinking about that mysterious grass. If I remember, Catwoman had that whip, bro. She could whip me. Okay, mysterious grass? Are you talking about the scarlet? Oh, the scarlet grass. How would you know? Your uniforms tell me you're from a school in the Empire. Who might you be? Pardon us for our not introducing ourselves earlier. We're from Thor's Military Academy branch campus. Ah, see, Thor's. I'd heard they opened a branch campus. Oh, excuse me, I haven't introduced myself either. Professor Lukeman. Now watch him be the final boss, bro.
I'm a visiting professor at one of the Empire's universities.
Watch him be a final boss, bro.
I'm sure you've all seen some fascinating things on your travels. I'd be very interested in hearing about them if you have the time.
Yeah, I remember Darkon. Barely, but not by much, Silver. Wait, does that mean you teach at the Imperial Academy? Why, yes, I specialize in genealogy. Seeing as we're both educators, I say that most make us colleagues. Though I never expect to find myself saying that to the famous Ashen Chevalier. I'm flattered. So you're here in Crossbow as part of your work. Yes, in a sense, I'm collecting geological distribution data while on vacation. I've been going around the province before I realized it. I nearly used up all my vacation days, so I rushed over here to study my final survey point before I needed to head home. He was telling me some interesting stuff about the water quality and a bunch of different spots. That's so. Well, you're certainly a field researcher, though, through and through. Is the academy really that famous? It's one of the most famous out there. Some even consider it the height of Imperial Academia. There are many famous scholars and researchers there. Yeah, they're almost countless. Also. No way, this sucker! Gideon, the man known as G, was once a professor there. Wait, so if you're a professor, such a famous place, that must mean you're pretty famous yourself, right? No, not necessarily. I'm just a visiting professor. My special ops mission much more intriguing, actually. It's unusual for a military academy to do work like this. I'm surprised to hear you discover a link between the grassland and cryptids. Yeah, though we haven't found anything conclusive yet. You said you found that scarlet grass in the back of the swamp. Yes, just this morning when I went out for a geological survey. Facts, right? And well, he died in 2. And we're in 3, so we're not, well, since we played, you know. It may also have something to do with the nature of the soil, the area, so I wanted to investigate it once more. So that grass is in the swamp too. So relationship with cryptids is becoming much stronger. Yeah, we should go check. Oh, he was in the first game? I thought he was in the second. Oh no, he was in the first game. Wow, we didn't find much about him until now? That's wild. Holy crud. Would it be alright with you if we carried out the rest of the investigation? If it's truly that dangerous, I suppose I have no other choice. If you're able to collect a sample of that flower, could you bring it back to me? Might be able to get more information from a botanist friend of mine back in the capital. Well, sorry, but I think the gas may be too dangerous. Better if you gave up on it for a time being. I understand women due for some mishap to occur while transporting it. Please give them the key. Alright, got it. Here you go, Reen. You can use that to get to the swamp. Please be careful. Thank you, Kenneth. Is everyone ready? Of course. Let's get going. Oh. No, we should be good. Your name's Atina, correct? Something wrong. I was just wondering if someone as young as you joins the rest of them in battle, but don't mind me. I'm sure your instructor knows what he's doing. Oh, thank you. My boy was making me worried for a second. I thought he was gonna say something like crucial. Oh, that's it? Just beds? Okay. Oh, I thought there would be a mission. I remember Nathan, bro. Yo, Joe. In the first one, I clutched the crud out of the sea fight. I clutched the crud out of that thing because I didn't see it coming. Because you were fighting like the first. I think you were fighting Vulcan, and some of his minions, bro. I pulled a all-out attack, bro. I was max 200. I was 200, and then I just punched Vulcan. Dang, can't freaking speak as hard as I can. I was able to beat him down to his last legs, and then from there, I found out I had to fight C right after, and C put me on my last legs as well. But I still won on clutch. You don't see that happen every day. Let's be on our guard. I mean, if Joe got punched, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! No, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Yeah, see, it was difficult because I didn't think that they would actually throw them on me that quick. Let me search them real quick, guys. All right, well, good to go. I took extra time because I had to wash my hands. One second. I just get a little poop. Don't touch me on Cyril. Yeah, Silver, I have seen God of High School. Not read it though. Rag, I loved it. They did a good job with that. I love the jazz. The little pop it had. It's basically a tournament arc, the anime. It went by too fast, Silver. It definitely seemed like the kind of place one would show up. Yeah, Rag, I saw that scrud too. I was like, these guys even say, yo, I didn't care about Boruto, but now I care about Boruto. I'm like, you dumb witch. One second. Boom. But Crunchy and Mappa did that thing. It was, the final fight of the season was alright. And the one in between, it was alright. But they skipped out on Law's deep story.
Instructor, look at that!
Yo, Spec, I still got, I think I saw a trailer of Record of Ragnarok. It looks lit too. Alright, here we go. Finally, just the patch though. That means, here we go. Alright, y'all ready for a fight? Grass isn't necessarily a sign that crypto will appear. Maybe, after all, the blue ones were all over the place when Crossbow declared its independence. It's fine. If a crypto doesn't show up now, but we should still take this grass with us just in case.
I guess it simply wasn't enough.
That's the masked dude.
What was that?
Oh shoot! Don't hold me.
Boys? Instructor Rain.
Yeah. We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus.
Instantly, the sword comes out of nowhere.
Who are you?
Man, something there like the Keyblade.
Oh my, how polite. A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, Ghastly, you can stop sounding like
I
that.
could introduce myself, but this isn't nearly enough of an audience for my grand entrance.
What the crud?
Where's
Alright.
his voice coming from?
Everywhere.
But while you're here, maybe you could put on a little show for me. Class 7 and the Ashen
Manga
Chevalier.
boy.
Show me the power that defeated Blue Blanc.
Oh shoot, Blue Blanc. I remember that sucker. The Phantom Thief. Behind y'all.
What's happening?
Spiritual power?
The spirit veins have been activated. Everyone, watch out!
Here comes the plant. Oh my god! That's disgusting. Yo, burn it with fire?
It's a plant-type cryptid like we were told, but
Its appearance and size are completely different.
can't
Mutated?
afford to take any chances here.
You're gonna don't use the power ring.
Heed my call. Valimar!
I do want to see that trick, but let's save it for the finale, shall we?
Why didn't he finish it? Oh, they dumb for that.
What?
So Valley can't come. He can't hear the call.
A spiritual barrier.
Akeke Genkai.
Quite so. This particular barrier blocks thought waves from going in or out. I admit, it's not particularly strong, but it's enough to stop you from calling your Ashen Knight.
Wow.
So that's why I can't feel the connection with him. Fine then. I guess I can't hold back now.
No, Reen. Reen! Don't!
Instructor Reen?
It's just like before.
Is he going to use his power?
Don't use that power. No! Oh, shoot! Oh, God. Bro, yeah! He's doing it now?
Instructor?
Sucker,
here.
do you have control? Bubba with Kaneki in this switch.
Nice! Very impressive! Now show me this
Yo!
power of yours.
The instrumental is good.
All members of Class 7, prepare to intercept.
We're fighting in this power?
Destroy the target with everything we have. Yes, sir. Be on guard. It's strong.
All right. What type of power do I have? Bro, that's no fair. I can't even do jack.
Don't give up! Thank you.
Y'all poison, bruh.
Let's go.
Now.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I'm up.
Yo! Arcane Gale. Go! Cause it's slash! Now!
Too slow.
All right.
Delay that witch!
Fire!
That didn't do
Let's
jack!
go.
Man, I want to use my crud. But. Strike! Now!
There, instructor. Leave it to me.
Got that witch on the break!
I shall go.
Not done yet! Windblade!
Right. Windblade formation.
Now.
Defense.
Clear activate. Fire.
Now!
There.
It's mine!
Alright, Ring, do your crud.
Shit. It's down. Too slow.
I shall go. Yeah.
Let's go.
It's mine!
Let's see how long we can delay this switch. Let's see how long we can delay this switch. Witch! Windblade! Go!
Blade formation.
Oh, and we got this thing infinitely? Let's go!
Too slow. It's my turn.
Now!
It's down. Too slow.
My turn.
We need another delay. We need another delay on this switch. Oh, shoot. Come on, man. Fagura. Let's go!
Breaker. Destroy.
Now!
There.
It's mine!
Come on, don't. Come on. Dang it! Son of a witch!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn.
By the way, I'm going all out in a minute. Yo, Joe! Watch this, crud! Time to push beyond my limits! I can go one step further beyond! And then the next one's critical.
Very well.
Rain slash!
It's down. An opening. Let's go.
Arcane Gale! You! Bro, that's lit. That was lit, bro. Oh, look! Look who's on his last legs.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
My boy Curtis on his last legs. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, that was fun.
All right, got it.
So, do we have spirit unification then? That was easy. And what were you saying, Marquise? What were you saying about me getting my butt whooped?
Yeah, we did it.
That should take care of it.
Instructor Reen.
Are you okay? He can't. Rain. Rain. Rain.
Dr. Reen, what's the matter?
He is losing control.
Shut up, Marquise.
Oh, so that's why he doesn't use it.
Ashen Chevalier. More like ash-haired Chevalier Ogre.
That was trash. Now you will reveal yourself, huh?
Show me a little more.
What the crap?
Or you can go until you break.
What you gonna do? Summon another pet? Who is
If
that?
I give the proper directions, I think I can guide another one here.
What the crap?
All right.
I'm on
Let's
normal,
see what
witch.
shows up this time.
Stop right there.
Who is this? Wait, Emma! Wait, she's supposed to show up!
Do it, Emma. Give it everything you have.
Emma!
Golden item.
Big mama breasted him! I mean... Don't quote me on that. Yeah. Dang, Emma, you looking good!
So pretty. Get it together. We need to stabilize his powers.
What is going on right now?
On.
Is this cat talking and using arts?
It's you two.
Sorry, and thanks. Your timing was perfect.
Shut up and focus on calming yourself down.
Whoops. Someone's here to spoil my fun. But that power that broke my barrier. For a moment,
Vita.
I thought it was her.
He thought it was Vita, had to be.
So she is somewhere here in Crossbell. And
Dang! Why is Emma's breast so big?
I think it'll be much more fun if we save that for later. But don't worry, I won't keep you waiting for too long. So please look forward to my grand entrance. Ta-ta!
I'm gonna treat you like I would treat that plant. What up, Lisa? How are you?
A flame illusion. Seems different from our kind of magic.
Good. He's back to normal.
Instructor Reen.
are you okay?
Yo, Overlord! What's up, best friend? What
Sorry
up?
for making you all worry. I didn't think you could stop me from calling Valimar.
You put your life online, Dareen.
Gosh, that's not what we're talking about.
Please, don't be so reckless in the future.
I mean, at the same time, Alyssa, you know.
Guess they must look up to you quite a bit.
Oh, here we go, guys. How would this? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got my camera
Thanks
ready.
for breaking that barrier.
Here we
You
go.
too, Celine. Thanks for.
How will this go? How will this go?
Oh, we didn't do all that much. But I'm glad my new spell was able to be of help.
You better be grateful.
Okay, Morgana or little twins. Oh,
I'm just so glad we were finally able to see each other again.
you
Reed.
better be grateful.
Yeah, it's
The
so
freaking
great to
twins.
see you again, Emma.
Yeah, so how's this gonna go? Oh, no hug? Oh, we just holding hands? Dang it! Man, y'all call that a reunion? I want Irene to feel so... Let me just shut up. So you're seriously a witch? Duh. But she's the good kind.
To be exact, I'm a member of the Hexen clan.
AKA the Hex Girls, and we're gonna cast a spell on you. Gonna cast a spell on you.
This is Celine. She's like a member of my family.
Nah, she gotta have a true form or something. Show me your true form.
You may as well just go out and say it. I'm a familiar. Anyway, nice to meet you. There's no need for us to get all chummy, though.
What in the world was the old Class 7? I'm wondering the same. Oh, Tina, you were there with us when you had to fight us, so I don't know why you saying that. Well, the Black Rabbit they already knew. I thought it was only fair the rest of you knew too. I figured I shouldn't hide from fellow Class 7 students. They need to know that there is a backside to the world, and that sometimes trouble on the surface can be traced back there. Cryptids, magic knights, even that grass. The appearance of the Inferno Castle in the capital and the Azure Tree and Crossbow. The societies from the backside too, though they're completely different from Emma. Oh yeah, like that kid from earlier. He appeared to be a child. Is he truly part of the society? He's most likely one of the enforcers, a pretty famous one in the society at that. See, seems like they were manipulating the spirit veins underground. If that's the case, does it mean that they were the ones making the cryptids and the magic knights appear? That is a possibility. I have no idea why magic knights and cryptids from the Empire are appearing here now. I'd rather not imagine it, but it's possible my sister is involved. Sexy Vita. That's at best we've heard she may be in Crossbow. Since she's an Anguist, is she the one giving orders to enforcers? That's possible, given what a wicked a wicked woman she is. After chasing her for the last 6 months, something feels off about that. We don't have any proof yet, but we sense something is a little strange with her actions. I have, Silver. But I think it's important we try to grasp the situation as much as we can. It's 4 p.m., so we're done with today's activity. Good job, you three. Alright, we complete our investigation of the crypto on behalf of the Governor General. We just need to return to camp now. Yeah, let's take the bikes to Crossbow City first. Emma, Celine, you coming too, right? Yes, provided you have room on your bikes. Oh, she can sit right behind me, bro. Yeah, thanks for our taking such good care of us. Wait. Where'd the professor go? Oh, he left just now. Said it was about time for our bus to leave, to arrive. He told me to tell you sorry for not being able to say goodbye and that he'll meet you again somewhere. I guess professors like him must keep a pretty packed schedule. Nah, bro. He's working for someone big, I feel. It's a shame I wasn't able to meet him. Well, we'll run into him again. If it's meant to be. Oh, it's meant to be. That sucker give me sus vibes. Oh yeah, before you go, Celine, I thought you might like this. What a whopper! Meow! It's huge, that's what she said. Did you catch this while we were talking? I thought I'd grab you a little gift before you left. I don't need something like that at all. Don't treat me like I'm some starving stray or something. Dang, girl. No need to hold back, eat up. Oh, Celine. So that's what the phrase "the cat's meow" means. The fish is enormous, just what I expect from you, Kenneth. Seeing her like this makes her seem like a normal cat, albeit one with an especially nice fur. Yeah, maybe we don't need to worry about her being familiar or whatever after all. They waited there for a few moments as Celine devoured the entire fish and eventually returned to her senses. So... Oh... You gotta get in here, Emma. Wow, we're higher level than Emma! Yeah, we were overpowered for that fight. Zodiac Force. Palace of Egrion. Ooh, we were overpowered as crud. I definitely wasn't going to lose to anyone. Oh, well, no mission. Let's go. Alright, before we head back. Dang it! Can I go back this way? I want to try old girl's powers. Yeah, Marquise, I am going to use the S-Craft. What of it?
They're in disarray.
Palace of Egron. The crud.
Answer my prayers and appear before us. Unfaltering, the lone guardian shield. Elegant, a mirror gleaming in the darkness.
Oh, it's a buff? Dang! Step on me, queen! Dang it, I missed that thing. Oh, this is like a carbuncle buff. Perfect reflect.
Second form, Gale! It's down! Too slow! This is it! My turn.
Man, it's not an attack. It gives perfect reflect twice? Dang.
My turn.
I love how I wasted that crud.
Here I go! Ah! Wide open! Attack! Oh, that was something else.
No, I still have much to learn.
Okay, that's clean. I wish y'all told me that before I used the 200. That's all good. Why didn't you read that? That sound like work, Jolt! Well, Ring was a lot higher than the rest of it, but the other characters wasn't that higher. Oh, right, you're right. We need Emma to whisper into our ears. Try to keep it from shaking too much. I'm a little on the full side. Oh yeah, I forgot. We took Emma out on a date the first time. Shut up, I just lost myself for a moment. For a minute, that's all. Let's get you two back to Crossbow. Emma, Celine, you two can ride in the sidecar. Very well, thank you. I shall take my usual spot. Yeah, but on our bike. Come on, Allie. They haven't seen each other in a long time, so don't get in the way, alright? Oh, is that how things like this are supposed to go? Let's just get going, everyone. Now, I wanted Emma to ride behind me, bro. So, you ramped up your search about half a year ago? Yes, I returned home and had my grandmother instruct me on ancient arts. Vida already mastered those same arts by the time she was 16. Alex, yeah! Catherine, for some reason? Catherine was something else. Never had her a wild personality, but I think you managed just as well. Your magical ability should be about on par with Vita's now. I would certainly like that to be true. I say it is true with that spell you pulled earlier. And Celine, you stopped me from losing control. I just used a spell to calm your mana. Even if your mind being out of whack was most likely not the problem. It's just good that it worked. I see. If you're losing control, then something Grandma told me might help. But for now, at least I think you have the right idea of not overusing it. Yeah, it'll be my last resort at most. I wish I understood better, but basically you're not going to push yourself, right? Now I know why Allie always worries. We'll do what we can to avoid being a hindrance, so don't be afraid to rely on us. That's kind of you both, but I agree with them. Though by this point you should know my opinion on the matter. That I do. Okay, I need all three of you to have my back. You have such a good rapport with your students. That's right, on par with the old class 7. Are we? I say we're still very green, and we still got some challenges up ahead. Ellie has his share too. Speaking of our old classmates, you've been talking to Alyssa and Macias recently, right? How'd you know? Painfully obvious, for one. Why else would they be talking about ways to help you? Celine, that was supposed to be a secret. Our instructor was really lucky to have such great friends. And he would have never met them without being part of Class 7. I understand the sentiment even if I can't relate. I hope we can see both of them soon. By the way, Emma, what are you doing to... What? Wow, Reno already trying. What's the matter? Just look at that. What is it? Now what? How much more BS can go down in one chapter? Oh look, why does this sound like a Legend of Zelda OST? Yo, are those the cannons? Is that the Eclipse cannon for Gallerilla Fortress? I love how conveniently they stop. Railway, oh, the railway cannon. Excuse me? Just look at them. Those are railway cannons. They used to have some station in Gorilla Fortress. The power is terrifying. It's enough to wipe a city like Crossbow off the map in half a day's time. The sizes aren't the same as the one we saw at the fortress, so they must be a newer model. Are they being set up along the border? Unbelievable. Just what is about to happen in this country. I don't want to know. Some BS. Oh, I know when I'm trying to remember where you at, if I'm correct. Big stuff about that. Oh, really? Really, Joe? It's not like, you know, the meeting of all of our past rivals coming together in one place that wasn't assurance enough. Don't worry, I got it, by the way. Thank you for bringing us here. Yeah, thanks. No worries. So this is where you guys staying, huh? Oh yeah, the inn. Between food and the inn, I have no complaints. Oh, I think you'll like it here. Food is amazing and the rooms are nice and relaxing. Don't worry, Emma, I'll come visit you. Is that so? I'm looking forward to it. I'm an artist too, so please contact me if something comes up. Got you. I'll do the same if I come across any information. Rag, we don't talk about Crow. Don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry. Bro, you see that hip sway? Now let's go back to camp. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Physically as well as mentally. Yeah. Why are you all staring at me? I just have a lot on my line. Like the railway cannons. I'm from Crossbell. I'm not from Crossbell, but I can see how serious things are becoming. Let's get back and organize the reports so we can pinpoint the problem areas.
Oh,
Sure.
good. You picked up.
Oh, Toa?
Where are
Hey!
you right now, Reem? Are you done with your special ops mission?
Yeah, we just got back to town. Did you call about the railway cannons?
So you saw them too? I do want to talk about that, but there's another matter that needs our attention first. Can you come back to the camp ASAP?
That's the plan. Wait a second, what kind of matter are we talking here?
Hello, Yuna. Don't worry. It's nothing bad. The branch campus just got a request from the Governor General. That's all.
Huh? What kind of request?
He asked us to go to the party at Orcus Tower tonight as part of the security detail.
I can tell some BS is about to happen, bro.
Also, that we greet Prince Oliver and Princess Alphen.
Oh, shoot. No, not at all, Joel. Joel, we need to hold hands, bro. And everybody make sure y'all sanitize your hands when we hold each other's hands, because my body's not ready, dog. Oh, yeah, and I gotta actually dress up as a teacher. Shh, Silver, don't speak that into existence. What's wrong with you? Fuck, I don't. Let me see them curl like that. Oh, yeah, we gotta check on Muse, too. Oh, it's under RMP control too. Bro, I was about to say something jacked up. I was about to say what's Claire's fine behind, but then I remember, oh yeah, we're sort of related. Man, why am I getting Final Fantasy VIII vibes? You know, because Reen's daddy, took care of the Iron Bloods, which is Claire and them. That pretty much means Reen and Claire are, not really. It's just like not Princess Alpha, Alyssa is related to a certain extent, but it's by adoption. They're not. Shut up, man. Still close enough.
Many influential individuals have gathered here at Orcus Tower tonight.
Look, we're in Kalos.
However, we've confirmed that Speaker McDowell was not one of the people invited to the festivities.
Silver, I'm gonna scramble
I
you.
worry the citizens of Crossbell won't take the news that their local representative has been snubbed like...
Did he just cut? Did he just get cut?
The views and opinions just expressed are not endorsed by this news channel.
Dang. Could have fooled me. Sound like Trump on Twitter. This big old hallway with no people in here. This better be how it looks when it's empty. Yo, we gotta dress for the occasion, dog. Oh no, y'all, nah, y'all need to be better dressed. Y'all need to be better dressed than that, dog. Oh, shoot. Mommy! Oh, crud.
Staff and students of Thor's branch campus, thank you for all your hard work. I will explain the particulars for the security at tonight's event, but first, allow me to introduce the people for which you'll be providing security.
Daddy, Machias' dad, Carl Rignitz.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm responsible for overseeing the well-being of Heimdall. My name is Carl.
He bet not die.
Leaves is a part of the capital's suburbs. It's unfortunate we haven't met before, but this is a good opportunity for us to become acquainted.
Hi, Mom. You saw the camera angles, right? Y'all saw them camera angles.
Nice to meet you. I suppose we've been indirectly working with each other via your use of the Arcus 2s, the Derflinger, and the Panzer.
Well, we know what,
reports, so I have high expectations for each of you.
Let me stop. I was about to say.
Sworn ally of the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
She's Elisa's mother. I remember Grandpa mentioning her before.
You got that right, tits.
These guests, on the other hand, should require no
Oh,
introduction.
oh, look. Our beloved sister in the back. I'm not taking a picture of Alphen. Get the crud out. Even though she's cute.
It's so nice to meet all of you from the branch campus. I am the Princess of the Empire of Erebonia, Alphen Rice Arner.
Oh, look. I know it! Yo, Joe, hold me, bro!
I wish we could have met before, but I'm glad to finally have the opportunity.
Oh, shoot.
I'm sure it's due to Adios's guidance that
Oh,
we
shit!
meet tonight.
Something not right. I told y'all something not right with Muse. And Prince Oliver. You sly dog.
I am none other than Olivert Rice Arner, though some have taken to referring to me as the debaucherous prince. I am here as head of the inspection team. Though, as it's simply for show, it may be more accurate to call me a figurehead.
Yo, Oliver, how many women have you smashed, bro? Just tell me. Just tell the students.
However, truth be told, I actually have a small connection with all of you. Up until last year, I was the chairman of the board at Thor's main campus. And coincidences abound, for the three here with me comprise the entire board of directors.
Wow.
I'm sure it's a bit late by this point, but I'd like to welcome you to Thor's.
We're in Crossbow.
Turbulent times. I wish for each and every one of you to enjoy your youth to its fullest and become the foundation of the world.
We'll try, Princey. As I explained earlier, we will be on standby on floor 34. Floor 34, one floor below the event. Let me make this clear. We're here strictly as backup. Do not do anything rash. Now move out, line up and follow me. Yes, sir. Y'all gotta change our outfit, by the way. So do you, Reen. Your school's got some serious connections. Prince mentioned it to me back during the trade conference, but seeing them all reminds me of my time at the main campus. Yeah, it really takes me back. I remember them all dancing by the bonfire at the school festival. Can't even picture that. Thank you all for your assistance here. Macias? Oh, Rufus. Governor General, seeing me enjoying your life as instructor at the branch campus. Seeing that makes me proud to have been the one to nominate you First Lieutenant Orlando. Bloom? Nominated by the Governor General. Let's see. For nomination, sure, sign pretty mandatory. Anyway, did you need something from me? Or did you come here to tell me what you're going to do with them? I haven't a clue what you're talking about. To be honest, I came here to speak with Reem. Me? I mean him. Join me on floor 36. This is reserved for VIPs. I was able to set up a small window of time during the dinner party to speak with some of the guests. Bring the new Class 7 Cadet Russell with you. I'd like them to be there as well. Alright, I gotta change my clothes, bro. I gotta look the part. Chat, I gotta dress up. Yo, Cap! Wow, I can't even dress. Okay, VIP floor. Yeah, I gotta get the drip. I'm in the second room ahead. His Highness Prince Oliver. Okay, in the first room. Oh, we definitely gotta see them. Please speak with Imperial Guard before entering. Understood. Thank you for your help. I'm getting kind of nervous. Isn't that a bit too much for us to just go up and have a chat with the royals of the Empire? Well, they said they wanted to talk with the new Class 7. You, Tedda, Prince Oliver, and Chairman Arena requested to meet with you. It's been quite a while since I've spoken with the Prince. I'm excited to see him again. It will be my first time meeting Alyssa's mom, though. With the exception of the RF Chairman, I'm acquainted with all of them. I'm acquainted with the Imperial family as well. No need to be formal, just act the way you always do. Easy for you to say. I'm not acquainted with any of these mega VIPs. Now it's our opportunity to get to them. Let's go to Governor Rignet's Chairman Arena's room first. Gotcha. Alright, Rain. It's time for us to put on the clothes, dog.
Okay. Now...
Alright. Yep. It's time to go Devil May Cry up in this biatch. Alright, so let's see here. Faculty swimsuit. I think that'll do well. Let's see. Shirt. No. I think this would be fine. Altina, I think that's... Oh no, bro! I don't think Chad will like. Yo, what? Wait, how far can I go? Elliot's hat. Can't do that. Dang it! Crud! I can't do jack with y'all. Yo, let's see how this cutscene will go, chat. What possibly could go wrong, y'all? How bad could the cutscene be? Oh yeah, hey, Sally for Tia. Wow, Joe, that's a disappointment. That hurt all my feelings, bro. All right, chat. We going in. Yeah, that's right. This governor and Chairman Arena's room. Yes, they're expecting you. Please go in. All right, pardon us. I wonder what listen mother like.
Welcome.
Oh shoot! Oh god! Oh god! How? Yo, I think we made a mistake.
No, it's fine. I'm glad for the chance to talk. It's good to see you again, Governor Regnitz and Chairman Arena. I see Sharon is with you too.
Thanks to you, I was able to promptly meet with the chairman. I'm glad to see you all were able to safely complete your duties for the day.
Yeah, our clothes got a bit scuffed, so we're wearing this.
I've heard about what you've been doing for your special ops missions. Thank you for your assistance.
Your own problem,
so you're the
mommy.
new Class 7? And you are Professor Erica's daughter.
Yep.
Yes.
Curry's the only one who looks professional.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You know my mother?
Yo! Oh shoot! That's supposed to be serious. I botched this up.
Most of her letters gushing about you.
Mother. Nice to see you again, Governor Regnitz.
I believe the last time was at Corel Imperial Villa. But now you're one of Reen's students? This sure is an interesting class.
It is.
I heard you met with Machias and Elisa earlier?
Yeah, thankfully. Elisa delivered Orbital bikes and new equipment for the Dareflinger.
I see. Here, have a seat. Sharon, some tea for our guests.
Certainly.
My lord, please. Oh boy, this seems so weird, bro. Why is that table so far away, yo? The new Emperor's 8 Metropolis plan? Yes, currently Ordis, Barhar, Aurora, St. Ark, and Heimdall are the 5 great cities in the Empire. We plan to add Jurai in the northwest, Halaska in the north, and Crossbow City to them to create the core of the new Empire. There will be a speech explaining the particulars tomorrow when Crossbow Provincial Legislature is assembled. That's what they've been planning. Could you give us a quick overview? There are a few elements to it, but the most notable is the new tax plan. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Give me 1 second. I know it's gonna be some BS. I got time to eat. Too much eat. I should stay out the kitchen, but Jesus. Okay, let's do this. Currently, Albonia's tax rates differ by region. This plan, all 8 cities will have the same tax laws and rates as Heimdall. That's good, right? I've heard cross-border taxes have been high since the annexation. Yes, different taxes are a hassle when doing business cross-region. Look how far away their teacups is, bro. That don't make no sense. Government plans to have a single tax rate for the entire empire. Just like Liberal, for example. That's right, taxes are pretty much the same wherever you go in Liberal. It seemed like a logical plan, but it's going to be a big change for noble who live off the province's taxes. Just so you know, Crossbarrel will benefit greatly from having that same tax as Heimdall. Really? Excuse me, but you'll be talking to Speaker McDowell about this, right? Yes, that was the plan, but it may not be that easy. Apparently, he won't be at the dinner tonight. I'm a little concerned about him. That is a little worrying. Hopefully, you don't have Rona. I haven't heard anything about Speaker McDowell either. I'm sure he has much to think on, though. Chancellor Osborne and Governor General Rufus' plans, for one. We all have our respective reasons for coming to Crossbell. I was originally planning on coming here on my own, separately from the inspection team. I'm sure the same could be said of the Prince and Princess. So all of this, including the visit from the Pentagon, is the doing of the Imperial Government and the Governor General, which means I feel like society being Crossbell will also, even the railway cannons being deployed here. So you saw them, the new Dragunov class railway cannons. One of my main reasons for visiting was to oversee their deployment. But why? Chairman Arena, would you explain to us just what those things are capable of? Master Reen, very well. I'll tell you what we can announce publicly right now. Railway guns are the newest model. They're the official successor to the ones installed at Gorilla Fortress. I can't go into specific, but suffice it to say, they maintain the firepower of the old models while drastically increasing their mobility. Make use of detour rails. They can be used at any point along the railways. Oh shoot! They can even be moved along the railroad, for example. Weapons of mass destruction comparable to the ones at Gorilla Fortress? I haven't seen them in person, but reportedly they're capable of destroying large cities with a population of 100,000 in less than 2 hours. Why would you bring such a thing to Crossbell? Why was never a concern. I was tasked by the Imperial Army to make them, so I did. That's all. The advisor at your school, Professor Schmidt, helped out as well. What? Sorry to have betrayed your expectation like this. I knew Sonic would like them. But both Chairman Arena and I were involved with the establishment of the original Class 7. That's one of the reasons we wanted to meet with you today. We wanted you to be aware of both the bright future and the cruel present between Empire and the Crossbell. Governor Rigid. Our time is nearly up. I believe the Prince and Princess are waiting to speak with you. I wouldn't do to make them wait any longer than necessary. True. Governor Arena, please excuse us. Yes, I pray your feelings society turn out well. Take care. Well, that was fun, I guess. Farewell, everyone. I mean, no position to comment on anything Chairman Arena said, but it's alright. She's a tough person, but I know she's fair. For the time being, I'll accept her and the governor's words. You are my gracious thanks. I also pray you're able to finish your field exercises safely. June, are you okay? I can't just stay calm about this, but I know those two told us all of that without hiding anything. So I'll accept what they said for now. Juna. Agreed. I have my concerns about the 8 Metropolis plan. Yeah, you should each think about what we learned tonight. But time is short right now. We should go meet with the Prince and Princess. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Alright, let's put everybody back. Except Rain.
Okay. Let's go.
Ready to go.
There you go. We put almost everybody back to what they were supposed to be in the first place. There we go. Let's get moving, chat. Class 7 Cadet Russell of Thor's Branch campus have arrived. I have orders from Prince Albert to let you pass. Be mindful of your fact that you are meeting with the Imperial family. Please mind your manners. Understood. Please excuse us. Imperial family. That's right, Juna. Have that Crossbell pride.
Rain!
Oh, shoot.
Welcome, all of you.
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Joe, you can't say that in this house.
Elise, Princess Alvin, good to see you both.
Watch her run up to Reen and just hug him.
Yes, likewise. If I recall correctly, we haven't seen each other since the end of last year. And Elise... Oh, Elise? It's nothing. It's
It's nothing. Good to see you again, Rean.
Yeah, it's been too long. I heard you became student council president. Is that going well?
Oh, absolutely. Her popularity with the younger students has simply skyrocketed. Everyone there relies on her all the time. Perhaps tonight, she can rely on her dearest brother to comfort her? Everyone there relies on her all the time. Perhaps tonight, she can rely on her dearest brother to comfort her? Your Highness?
Wow.
I'm glad to see you two are as close as ever.
Wow.
So these are the
Shut up, Joe.
Instructor Rain's little
That's my sister, okay? Joe, sister.
Gorgeous. It's like they stepped right out of a dream.
Aha! Welcome, young Rain.
Oliver.
Prince Olivert. It's been a while since I've seen you, too.
Indeed. Over a year? Far too long by my reckoning. Late though it may be, I'd like to congratulate you on graduating. I'd also like to thank you for lending your aid to the branch campus.
Yeah, it's been a minute since we've seen him. Holy crud.
I'm not worthy of those words. You've done a lot for me too, Your Highness. You and Toval. Let me thank you on behalf of all my classmates who aren't here today.
Oh, that little parlor trick I did for you? Think nothing of it.
I guess the old Class 7 has a lot going on.
You have no idea.
Very charismatic. Just what I'd expect from a prince.
I'd hesitate to call him a typical prince.
So what do y'all want to talk about?
So we have the new Class 7 and my very own little comrade in arms. It's good to see you again, Kurt. But Tita, has it truly been 3 years? Well, perhaps I should play you a song to mark this joyous.
Yeah, let's just pull a guitar out my pocket, bro.
I think we'll pass. Besides, I'm sure you don't have much time before the dinner.
I'm glad to see you're the same as ever.
It is a pleasure to see you again too, Your Majesty.
Wait, what?
I've heard rumors about the kind of person he is. They appear to have all been true.
Alpha, I know you want to get.
Albert, can't you see the new people are over?
I know Alpha wants to give Rain a hug.
Charms? Please have a seat, everyone.
Rain, don't sit by your sister. Do not sit by your sister, please. Thank you. This brings me back. The last time we were together, Tita, was during the incident in LeBro. Wait, no, it was Phantasma, wasn't it? Yeah, that place was pretty tough to deal with, but I'm so happy to see you've been doing well since then, Prince Oliver. And it warms my heart to see what a delightful young lady you've grown into. I'm certain it's been causing dear Agate no end of trouble. Well, in fact, I'm told you ran into him in Sutherland. I've heard about your previous set of field exercise. Thank you for dealing with the request on behalf of the Imperial government. The old Class 7 Agate helped out a lot. The entire branch campus too, led by Kurt, Juna, and Altina. Instructor. I had heard that you joined Class 7, Kurt. It truly seems to be a good fit for you. Never expect Cedric would have done such a thing. Princess, so you heard. Alright, you two are the old assembly of that snobby prince guy. Wow, Juna! Wow! It's a little too disrespectful, and this is me talking. Well, I certainly cannot argue that point. Unfortunately, let me say this, Reen. You as well, Kurt. Given what your family has been through, we sincerely apologize for his actions. No, please, don't trouble yourself over it. My father, brother, and uncle have all accepted already. I'm so lost. You don't have to worry about me either. If anything, I was just surprised how much he grew in such a short time. When did he start being like that? Around summer of last year. If he was unable to attend the summer festival due to illness, it was as though he changed. Bro, the prince got tapped. the prince got tapped. Either someone smashed the prince or someone's possessing the prince. He tapped into something. You don't change overnight, bro. Grew taller and stronger. Were that it, he would be fine, but he also became much more fretful. Mother was worried about him too. We can only assume it was due to the influence of that man. That man. Blue Blanc? It seems you've been trained well. Indeed, thank you. Oh. Well, we know who tapped tapped his darkness, bro. Recently, Cedric has begun to look up to him. I'm not saying nothing, bro. All it took was one night. Dang, this is a serious matter. Isn't he the one they call the Blood and Iron Chancellor? He's the one who planned the whole annexation of Crossbell. To be fair, he has always admired the way the Chancellor has done things to some extent. If the Chancellor played a part in helping Cedric recover and grow, then he has my thanks for that. Not saying nothing. I'm no doubt Cedric will learn to control that forcefulness of his one day. Well, it's not incest, but something else, Silver. Of course, Your Highness. You sound like there are some complicated things going on. I've definitely got a better impression of them now. It's clear they both care for their little brother a lot. May I introduce myself as well? I'm Elise Schwartz, Irene's younger sister, Jolt! Thank you all for taking care of my big brother. He's the one who takes care of us. I mean, I don't really look up to him, but I don't hate him or anything. That's what she says. My word, you're welcome, though it is true that we are more often indebted to him. Same here, he helps me out with his lesson with pens or soda-related things. Is that so? Well, even so, my brother is still very new to being an instructor, so please take care of him. Is that really necessary? Or not playing around, you? After all, you're the one who looks up to Reine the most. Princess. In any event, I was surprised to hear you had joined Class 7 now, Tina. Yet somehow I felt like it was meant to be. Elise, I'm sorry to hear that. I was under the impression my presence would bring back unpleasant memories given our history. Well, it's true, I'm not pleased with you for having kidnapped myself and the princess, but I was told you've been helping my brother, so I want to thank you. Though you may be a student now, I ask that you continue to look after him. Allie, what was that about kidnapping? I recall hearing you were a spy for the Noble Alliance, but yes, as part of my spy mission, I abducted Elise and the princess. That was also the first time I met Instructor Reine. Yeah, we whooped her behind good! Those sure were the days. It's strange indeed to think that after all that you're a member of Class 7 now. However, it's all thanks to you. I was able to be the damsel in distress and find myself carried to safety in Reine's arms. Princess. So that's how you all know each other. Well, I'm impressed with all things the class you've established has achieved, Oliver. Oh, sorry. Oh, stop, Tita. You flatter me ever so. I don't even know where to start with that one. But I see now, he's definitely acts like a big brother. At least, I guess she's about the same age as me. Now what? My apologies for interrupting. I was nearly time for the dinner party. You will need to prepare soon. Already how time flies. Instead, thank you for letting us know. Well, I suppose it's time once more for the sweet sorrow that is parting. I've little doubt we'll meet again soon, however. Thank you for calling us here to talk. I hope your inspection goes smoothly. Please keep looking out for these two, okay, Elise? Yes, of course. You take care of your class as well, Reine. I pray you find success with your field exercises. Yes, one final thing. Regarding that girl with the mint cup. Mousse. Are you talking about Mousse Egret? Egret, I see. What about her? She's a classmate of mine. Oh, I see. What the crap? What the crap? Oh, I see. Princess. Yes. My apologies for bringing it up. For a moment, I thought I knew her, but it must have been my mistake. Farewell. I don't understand. I wish we could have talked a bit longer. Either way, I'm glad to see that they all seem well. Yes, I agree. I heard quite a few rumors about Oliver, so I was a little worried. But it seemed like he's doing just fine after all. Is Oliver his nickname or something? Well, when he visited Labrel 4 years ago, he hid his identity and took a different name. To me, he's still the funny, smart, and reliable bard Oliver. Olivier? Whatever you call it. I'll call him Oliver. So that means you must know my older brother as well. Oh, you mean Mr. Muller? He and Oliver are pretty much best friends. I had no idea you were his little brother, or half brother. Yo, Joe, you want to say something now about Kurt too? You want to go a little bit further? Well, half brother, we have different mothers. Frankly, we're looking up. I haven't heard that before. What's wrong? I just started to feel a little bit of regret for what I did to Princess and Instructor Reen's little sister. It was a mission, so I knew I shouldn't feel bad, but I see. Altina, seems like you're growing up too, Ali. At least in the Princess, we're both so gorgeous. I can't fall behind. Which what? I understand the feeling. Alright, well done, me and the VIPs. Party's going to start soon, so let's get back to floor 34. Yeah, understood. Alright, let's actually put you on proper clothes this time. And I actually mean proper clothes.
No.
There we go, Reen.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
There we go. Much better. I don't like his teacher clothes, bro. It just doesn't suit Reen. Where am I going? Okay. Well, it seems you're done talking with everyone, Rufus. Governor General Rufus, I didn't realize you were on this floor as well, Your Excellency. Oh, no need for that. Just call me Rufus. Yeah. It's almost time for the guests to be sent to the venue. But I'm glad I ran into you here, Reen. I like to talk with you in private. I assure you won't take much time. Well, in private. Sorry, guys. Can you head back without me? Well, sure, but understood. What do you want to talk about, Rufus? I used to look up to you.
There are some things we just can't talk about with the young ones here.
Of course.
Come to think of it, I suppose this is the first time we'll have spoken one-on-one like this.
Yes, that's true. So, am I speaking to the Governor General of Crossbell?
Or
am I speaking to the leader of the Ironbloods?
Here we go. Saw the music stop.
Ah, the Ironbloods. Gifted children found and taken in by His Excellency Lord Osborne.
Look, bro, the whole family.
Mostly
well, Jordy.
To answer your question. But you forget, I'm also a former member of the Thor's Board of Directors. At the same time, my younger brother is one of your classmates.
I haven't seen Eustace yet.
I'm certain there is an abundance of topics we could discuss.
If you need to leave a message for Eustace, I'll make sure he gets it. We'll be meeting up before too long.
Ah, so you've already managed to meet with some of your other classmates. Not all of them, though. I suppose it must be difficult getting a hold of Gaius and Instructor Valentine.
Oh yeah, Sarah's sexy Sarah.
How much does he know?
I jest. Our time is short and better spent on topics besides my brother. What I wish to discuss is your rather fascinating lineage.
Yo.
Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go.
The showdown.
I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
Gotcha, Sasuke.
The group's primary member, in fact. Though that secret was, until very recently, kept between myself and His Excellency the Chancellor.
relentlessly, without looking back. As long as you do, I'm sure.
Freaking
I'm
Crow.
taking over that phantasmal blaze plan of yours.
Oh my god.
And my first order of business will be sorting out the mess you left in Crossbell.
Can't believe this sucker's still alive.
Why are you still alive? Crow shot you. You're supposed to be dead.
Facts!
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Please, take good care of Crow for me.
But Crow's dead.
But in the end, he couldn't avenge his grandfather. He did get revenge on you.
Bro.
Was everything he did? Was his whole life for nothing?
And he says yes to that.
Just as you have your reasons that guide your actions, so too does His Excellency.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe you factor into those reasons more than you might think.
Of course.
Reen, I pray you grow up strong and healthy. Oh, Adios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child. I'm glad to finally see you again, my son.
Dang! That hurt! That still hurts to this day!
The Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
Bro!
Then, please tell me. As much as I wanted to ask while all that was happening...
Nobody better interrupt this.
I couldn't. What is the Black Workshop? And how were they able to create Millium and Altina?
Yo.
What is the Phantasmal Blaze plan that Chancellor Osborne took from the Society?
And how do you play a role in this?
How did you become leader of the Ironbloods?
Come on! Come on!
I shall be there shortly.
Sucker, we had flashbacks upon flashbacks, and we couldn't even talk to this man.
I can answer some of your questions. Only His Excellency knows the truth about the Black Workshop. He entrusted the Black Rabbit to me personally.
What the crap?
Second, I'm sure Claire, Lecter, and Millium don't know this, but it seems we're being tested.
Huh?
They want to see whether any of us, yourself included, can reach the core.
The core?
The core?
The core of what?
In regards to me being the leader of the Ironbloods, 12 years ago, I manipulated my father into sending a Jaeger Corps called Arngarm to attack His Excellency.
Huh? No freaking way.
Arngarm. That's the Corps V from the Imperial Liberation Front was the leader of. He said they were hired by some high-up noble to attack the Chancellor, but were completely wiped out.
Wait, what?
I wanted to test him. I wished to see just how capable this commoner Chancellor was, and if he could figure out who did it.
What type of BS is this?
When I was practicing falconry with your adoptive father, Baron Schwarzer, who should he introduce me to but His Excellency? He had known it was me the whole time.
What?
Are you so bored you feel the need to play with fire? Do you tire of your empty days spent tied down by your family and title?
What the crap? Joe!
Yes, I apologize for the other day.
Joe!
But it seems you're aware it was me who sent you that little greeting. The 4 great houses have no future.
What is this, freaking Fire Emblem?
From here on, I shall consider you my true father, and one day surpass you.
Haha! Ironbloods, is it?
You mean Rufus my bro too?
Surpass their fathers. I eagerly look forward to that day.
Rufus my bro?
And so, that is how I became the first Ironblood.
Rean, I'm flabbergasted. So that's the truth. They're going to send an assassin to attack them. I can feel that crack in my bones. I'm like, bro, I knew it was you. Now you, the leader of the Ironbloods. That's some BS, bro. They got little Jimmys and Kimmys in this switch? Yo, who's the purple-haired chick? I can't stand these suckers, bro. That on me. Make sure to say, I bet Oliver trying to get that old hag's number. Oh, we got our little, food too. Man, everybody looks nice. I'm glad we changed them into a proper outfit. Wow, this is so tasty. Sure didn't expect to get the same food as the rest of the dinner party. That sure was nice of him. If only I could find some way to get closer to the princess. Wow, Sydney. She was quite the looker. The black-haired one was more a little cute herself. That's my sister, witch. I mean, Rean's sister. Look, they sure seem like they're having a good time. Students don't need to be given such extravagant. Shut up! Well, we couldn't say no to General Rufus' generosity. It's nice of him to invite you too, Randy. Not allowed to leave the tower, though. But still, it's good to have you with us. Rufus. Dang, bro. Vulcan. He's not trying to mess with people. I'm sure everything he says is true. Hiring V's Jaeger Corps 12 years ago, becoming the head of the Ironbloods. The connection between him and the Blood and Iron Chancellor was my father, Baron Schwarzer. What? So father knew Chancellor Osborne even back then? Does that mean the day he found me in that blizzard? What's wrong? You don't look well. Oh no, I'm okay. I was just thinking about something. Sound of it, some pretty heavy stories came out during your special ops mission earlier today. Well, make sure you eat something. Can't go to war on an empty stomach or something. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't just focus on my own issues. Right now I need to focus on what's in front of me, the students and the field exercises. We still got one left, by the way. And her. Listen, there was something I wanted to ask. Have you met the prince? Oh, why do you ask? Well, she mentioned you look like someone she knew. So I was just wondering, I may have run into her at dinner party in the capital once or twice, but I hear you're very well acquainted with Prince Oliver yourself, Tita. I believe I've heard your future with that red-haired bracer was blessed by one of His Highness's performances. What, really? Why would Prince Oliver, that guy perform? I don't remember. Why do you know so much, Muse? Jin is still gloomy. I thought she had brightened up a bit, but after talking to His Highness, but I'm sure she still has many concerns between the railway cannons and Governor General Rufus. Just so. What's your guys' problem? Y'all look like crud. Ash, of course. Oh, do you too, Ash? What do you want? You just look like you've been wandering around the whole time. Yeah, I was looking for ways to get out of this tower. They don't got any booze here for us, so I was thinking of going and hitting up the nightlife. Maybe find some babes to enjoy with. Ash is a bad boy, bro. Want to join me? Haven't you been scolded for that exact same thing before? And what about that was supposed to make me want to come? John, as soon as I'm having a good time, you'll be aware of their surroundings. They should have the mindset that a mission is finished only once you return to camp. By the way, the inspection team will be on standby after this. until it's time for them to move again. Is camp going to be okay? I thought you were supposed to be there. There's no need to worry about that. The RMP troops stationed there are the best of the best. And we haven't spotted any movement from society recently. Why aren't you on top of things? Anyway, what happened to Majors Collector and Lecter? They're currently on a mission outside the tower. Don't worry about them. Just focus on your own tasks. Got it. Man, everywhere we go, everything's classified. Probably should be ending in a half hour or so. Ash from Twitch in this game? No, sadly. The damn party reaches conclusion. Wow, that's a shock. Till the guest houses for the inspection team have been prepared, they were to remain on standby in the tower. You are free to do as you wish, however, you must remain on floor 34. There we go. If you are called for, you must return immediately. Now break. Oh, shoot. Oh! There's not a whole lot of time, but I guess I'll take a look around the floor. Alright, Joe. I take it this is my shot, right? Alright, let me use the restroom, y'all. Yeah. Save here. Bam! Let's go. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll! Food! What Joe do? What does Sucker Joe do? Wow, Joe, I thought you were better than that. I thought you were better than that, bro. Didn't think you were one of them. Nah, Joe, it's okay. Make sure you give Cammy a tier 3 sub. Only of the highest degree. You gotta find a way to become a tier 4 sub then next. And then donate to our OnlyFans. That too. Made it better. It's a nice cold 103. Joel wants to come drinking? I'm a lightweight, I admit, but I have a social drink from time to time. I bet you're a real wild drunk. Man, I love to see that at least once. I can picture it now. A serious little Toa turned Manny and just add booze and she chases down all the younger guys. What? No, I wouldn't do that. Just nod and smile, Rin. Oh, Altina, why you all by yourself, girl? What development? Major Clear? Wait, what? That's a little worrying. Wait, was it even okay for you to tell me that? It's likely either the Tunham Gate still under construction or a gate to the west. But this morning, hey Allie, Lenora, looking fine. Man, today really wiped me out. Oh, you're talking with someone. No big deal. Go ahead. I'll get out of your way. Pardon me. Hired by an instructor. So Claire is in here. But we know what the mission is. Take yourselves vending machine. Okay. Kurt. You met the Imperial family before, right, Kurt? Did my family service to them, though I wasn't anywhere near as close to them as my brother was with Prince Oliver. If I was, I could have noticed Prince Cedric's change. If you put it that way, I'm in the same boat. I pay more attention and not simply comply with the government's request. But like Prince Oliver said, we need to look out for him now. I shall do my best to look out for His Highness. That's the spirit. Alright, let's do this, Craig. You good, Joe? Motivate you? If this isn't a rock, then I don't know what is, baby. When you say that about everything, it really loses its impact. I do kind of understand what he means this time, though. So who's in here? Yeah, some people are... Dang, never mind. Can't go in there. Alright, this will be the last chance to save, so... Here we go. Whatever lies ahead, we're ready to face it head on. Oh, Vivi. I'm asking you need to be on standby in the room until given the go-ahead. Well, it's not like I was trying to sneak up on the inspection team or any other VIPs. I wanted to see if I could get a little interview with a member of the security team or maybe the branch campus. Oh, hey, you're from the RMP, aren't you? Chief Instructor Irving. Think you could tell us about... That's quite enough. Vivi, what are you doing here? Oh, hey, Irene. Haven't seen you in St. Art. You know her? I tell you, that means she's one of your schoolmates from the main campus. Yep, I'm Vivi with the Imperial Chronicle. I got her just last spring alongside Irene. Fine, Schwarzer, I'll leave her to you. Tell your friend to follow the rules. He'd be handsome if he wasn't such a hard behind. Well, I don't disagree, but more importantly, didn't know you were in Crossbow. Though I guess this is the perfect event for a reporter like you. Pull some strings in order to get put on this story. I also want to come see Linda since it's been a while. I see. We still need to follow the rules here. Worst case scenario, you might get kicked out. Yeah, I guess. I just was hoping I would run into a member of the inspection team or one of the VIPs. Speaking of Dow was absent and I couldn't get all of his granddaughter. So that's where you went, Vivi. And you are? Wait, you're the Ashen Chevalier. I knew Vivi knew you, but... Chevalier. I should say it like that. See, told you. Pardon me, I'm Rhines of the Crossbow Times. Came here with Vivi because of our partnership with Imperial Chronicle. I see. Well, I hope she's not causing you too much trouble. What's that supposed to mean? Vivi, we're supposed to be working together. Don't run off on your own like that. I mean, it'd be bad for you if you barged in someone you shouldn't and got kicked out, right? Fine, I'll just sit quietly to the interviews. Good girl. Bye for now, Ring. Keep sending me those landscape shots. Let me know if you find any juicy info you can share with me. Got it. I can certainly learn a thing or two from her when it comes to energy. But she said something about not being able to get in touch with the McDowells. Something not right. Something not right. Where am I going? Elevator. But Ash is over here. I see him. Ashy boy. Of course the elevators are out of order. Emergency stairs seem pretty well guarded too. Because my only option is to fake being sick. I'm actually pretty amazed how you're just blurted out. What, Riku? How you been, dog? How things like that while one of your instructors right next to you? Well, by this point, I figure I can just buy you off. So how about, let me get out of here and there's something in it for you. And quit joking around and get back to the room. Stick in the mud. Yo, Rag, what did you do for your birthday, my guy? How'd you celebrate? You had cake? You went out to eat? What you do? Just as I thought. Lovely to see you again, Muse. So I'm talking the emergency stairwell. Maybe I should check it out. The moment you do, this is it. We gotta be ready. Stay at home and nap. Well, Rag, either way, you're a lot older. You get to see another year, so that's a blessing. Check the stairway.
I can't believe you enrolled at the branch campus.
Alvin? I mean, Elise? That voice. Oh, shoot.
I had no clue.
Rain, lesson only.
I had assumed you transferred to a girls' school in Ordis.
Well, to be fair, I did dodge the topic in my letters. But just for fun, I also left you a little hint here and there.
You're the same as ever. So you had all our letters to Ordis forwarded to Leaves?
Doesn't it sound like something right out of a spy novel?
Why is she being
Partly
nice?
so the two of you wouldn't worry. Of course, I also just wanted to surprise you.
We were worried about you anyway, though. I'm glad to see you're okay. Your replies took longer, so I thought something may have happened to you. I wasn't able to help you at all. Neither was I. I wish there was something I could have done.
Oh, you two. Your concern is more than enough.
I don't know if she being fake or real.
Either way. Though I will say, I miss having girl talk with the princess. And hearing your tales of brotherly love, Elise.
You really haven't changed, have you? So you go by Muse at Thor's? It seems like they throw you into actual combat a lot. Are you going to be okay?
Yes. This is the path I've chosen for myself.
Rain.
Besides, if something were to happen, I'm sure your gallant brother would protect me.
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
Dummy! Why, Reed? Thank you, Cammy, for the boost. Why? Keep listening, idiot!
Sorry, Your Highness.
Trying to listen in on a maiden's secrets, are we?
Shut up.
Sheesh. I guess all that explains the way you've been acting towards me this whole time.
Don't worry, Reen. It's not your fault. Yes, she's always been like this.
Oh, well, there we go. So you were enrolled at St. Australia before? Yep, up until the end of last year. I was a year below these two, but they always looked after me. It might be more accurate to say she was always teasing at me. How can I resist when you're this cute? Okay, so she's basically like Angela from 1 and 2. Yes, I completely agree. You too, princess? St. Australia, I guess it makes sense to a noble girl. To go there? But why did she leave? Why did she come to the branch campus? Your Highness, Lady Elise, it's time. Oh no. So I'll be back right away. I need to move to the guest house in the city now. Ah, right, I heard about that. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate starting tomorrow, so be sure to get some rest, you too, Elise. Both you as well, Reen. Muse. Please be careful. Remember what happened in Sutherland. Yeah, got it. Thank you. Yo! Really? Now, so her real name is not Muse. It's Oh my God! Good night, Elise, princess. I think I'll borrow him for a bit. Can't say whether I'll give him back. What the Sorry, I'll give you a call tomorrow. You're going a little far with your jokes. What if I told you I was... Wow! I can almost understand Cedric's feeling. Told you, this is the child out. I don't trust Muse. Don't trust her. Considering his position, she must have some kind of motive. Yes, true. She's a good girl, but sometimes I think she's a bit too smart for her own good. Let's hope she doesn't have some outrageous plan. She's trying to get Rean fired. That's what she's trying to do. That's her child, Silver. All at least we'll ever talk about was her dear brother, Rean. I heard my fair share about you from the princess as well. You and two of them, I just couldn't help Well, from the sound of it, you were pretty close to my sister. I love how he just brushes that off. I want to thank you on their behalf. Oh no, you don't need to thank me. Those two treated me very well with no regard for our different social positions. Leaving them behind was my only regret when I left the school. I see. Accounts, family, and orders, they must have been under some pressure at the time. Pressure from from Chancellor Osborne Imperial Government. What the? Hey! Please don't make that face. I still have an attachment to my old school, but I've made friends with Juna and the others here. Apparently, I met them. Telling you, this child trying to get Rean fired. You need to stop joking around about that. What? Ah! Well, this became awkward. Why, hello there. Hey, now Inspector Swords, I didn't think you were the type. Get real close. See! I knew it! Now this is gonna get bad. Because now this sucker is gonna try and be like, well, I got the dirt. Well, I guess we gotta go out around the town now, huh, Teach? You must understand, relationship is strictly platonic. For now, I'm ready to give him my all at aim. What the crap, bro? You really are taking this too far. I'll focus my power and... Well, the crow was that. What are you doing? Oh, shoot! Has something happened? No, we just met up by chance. You guys need anything? Yes, it is almost time. We need to see the inspection team off, right? You two should get back to your class. Rean. What's wrong? There's no mistaking. That's the same sensation I felt during the Civil War. No way! There's chill in the air. Not him!
What?
An explosion.
Oh, not him.
The hell's going on?
Something happened on the roof.
What's going on?
Here, footage from the rooftop cameras.
What is that?
Is that the landing ship from earlier today? Huh? Who are those guys?
Ouroboros. Gotta be. I figured that!
Number 1, the almighty conflagration.
Yep.
Wait, is that...
One of Ouroboros' enforcers.
Here we go.
Toa, Randy, check on the students and the inspection team. Major Michael, can you get in touch with the security forces? Got it.
The elevator's out of commission. Use the emergency stairs.
Understood.
Can we move now?
Instructor.
Classes 7, 8, and 9, form up. Grab all your gear. We're heading to floor 36, the VIP floor.
Do not break the chain of command. This is the branch campus. Security room. Do you copy?
It's game time, y'all.
Wait, you guys!
Don't worry, I'll go bring him back.
Oh, of course, Ash!
We'll return with them as soon as we can.
Oh, shoot. Something's gonna happen. They're definitely joining our squad. I can see it.
Just what are you up to?
I just want to see how things play out for myself.
I bet you do.
Muse? Why is she...
Damn it! What the heck are they doing?
Leave them to Schwarzer. We need to secure the guests.
Let's do this, crud. My body is ready. It's time for us to go with that tactic. Reen!
Reaction to those black flames?
Reen, calm down, bro.
If I'm not careful, my power might break loose.
Reen.
Master Reen.
Sharon! Oh, God, I'm glad you're here.
Sharon!
I shall be joining you. I've received permission from the
Let's
chairman.
go!
That'll be a big help. It seems there are two of them. The Almighty Conflagration and...
Yes, another enforcer. An extremely tricky one at that. Master Reen, we strike!
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, we don't fight? Well, dang, okay. I was ready to pull up. Man, both of them are letting out some pressure. They're about to go Super Saiyan.
Sounds like a battle up there.
Could they have already gotten inside?
Oh, don't tell me we gotta fight them, though.
At a time like this?
Hey, don't start the party without me.
Huh? Ash? I figured this.
Ash, I get. But why are you here, Muse?
Can't let you guys steal the show every time.
I just thought it might be fun to come help you out.
I gotta see our
We can talk
ults.
later. Right now, we need to defeat these things.
Alright.
Fine, whatever. Just be careful.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Now, let's show them a thing or two.
Alright, I'm gonna use y'all ults. Just so y'all know.
Start the battle.
Alright. Wait! I can't use the ults! Dang it! Arts Liberation. Focus on arts boosting power and it. Wow, so much for that. Crazy Hunt. Oh, shoot. You can't train in this area, so CP is kind of scarce. Dang it. Sledgehammer. Alright. Let's go.
All right.
Give me
You can't escape.
Gemini Blast.
Our chance.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
Restore 20 HP. Cures. She's a healer. She's good too. I figured that straight line.
Azure Wings, shoot!
I got this.
Alright, boy toy, let's go. He resisted. Oh, that's cute. You healed yourself.
You're mine! It's down!
Keep it up!
My turn. Ha!
All right.
I'm going.
What you got, girl?
There!
Have a blessed night, Silver. Come on, Witch.
Let's go. Yeah. Now, let's continue onward.
And by the way, Joe, we should be alright because of how high a level we are. So, at the same time. We just need a strategy. I guess this will be our last save point. Yep. But I don't want to fight 2-on-2. I mean, fight without a full squad. There'll barely be any mix-up.
Yes. Do be careful.
Unless Machias and Elise. Yeah, where are they? Alright, we got almost 200%, so... If I need to go back, I'll save one save file. You get extra AP here? By the way, this music, yo. Like, how can you get the extra AP? First boss battle, you have to reduce the enemy to 10% HP. 10%, huh? That almost sounds doable, but I'll have to go all out. That's the thing, Joe. If I go all out, but you said there's a first fight, so that means there's definitely another one coming. There they are, waiting for us. So it's going to be a 2-on-2 battle. To be honest, how we looking on our crud? It looks like we'll be all right. Prevents faint. Yo, this boost though. True gladiator. Yo, I forgot about this. Look at this. Yo, I forgot about this. The CP recovery crud. Man, I'm glad I looked through my crud. Yeah, now we got heal. But yo, that will come in handy for Reen. Yeah, I remember the gladiator accessories. They were very good. Thank you, Jordy. This is gonna be a long chapter because we're only on day 1. We need to use every strategy that we learned up to now. But I won't have Sledgehammer. But I do have Sharon's crud. So my CP will keep coming back, but... Been a minute! Great calamity.
Took you long enough. I was dying of boredom.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
That voice.
The worst possible combination.
Facts! And this guy's supposed to be gifted too? Bro.
That was actually pretty good, I guess.
Your skills are impressive, in or out of a Panzer Soldat.
Of course they are.
Muse's orbital rifle skills were better than I expected too.
You flatter me.
Don't need you to tell me how great I am.
Can't believe we got this bad boy on our team, bro.
You guys can come with us, but you have to be careful.
Understood.
Let's go already.
He's just such a bad boy, Joe. I don't know how to feel. Look at his art, bro. Oh my god.
Okay. Ready to go.
Bro! Yo! Oh, shoot! Dang, bro! Dang, bro! Okay. Well, okay.
No turning back now. Come
Very
on.
well.
I got this.
Look at the drip on this man! No homo! But dang, bro! Why the drip so clean? They wrong, bro. I know if I was a female, it's getting hot up in here. Bro! They made this character just for the girls, bro. Just for the girls. Let's go. Oh my god, man.
Let's do this.
My man couldn't even get a move off. Sledgehammer. Could use brace smash, but
You can't escape.
all right, y'all gotta do something right now. Y'all got this hurt right here.
Strike.
Got a good break on him.
Not today.
Good job. Shut him down.
Sure.
Reaper's Whirlwind. Dang it. Got all that, but your range.
Hey, you. Rest in peace.
That's a death. That man cast death on these witches.
Your wings, shoot!
Now.
Another chance.
It's mine.
Yo, you better, Terrio.
My turn.
So Ash is that broken?
Let's go.
Here I go.
Wait, how do you miss, yo? I just want to know how she missed.
Sure. Let's go.
I mean, it looked like an instant kill.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Where am I going? What's this? Okay.
The 36th floor.
Stop breathing like that, woman.
We can get to the roof from the 40th floor. Let's keep going.
Now's our chance.
What the? Okay, calm down. Calm the crap down. How you miss? See, you deserve to get shot. Doing stupid crud like that. Doing all that extra crud but can't hit.
Our chance.
Too slow.
Oh, you actually hit this time. Okay. Muse, I bet you hit your shot every time, huh? See? And she got the break. All right, come on, Tasmanian Devil. Let's go.
Hey, you. Rest in peace. My turn.
Oh, more guests?
It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire!
It's my turn.
I gotta find a way to set these guys up.
Yes.
How do I set these guys up for greatness? Oh, there you go.
Wings, shoot!
Dang, girl. Think you could do the same thing? Come on, line these witches. Bruh, you're trash. Mule says get hit. You better hit. You better.
It's down.
It's mine.
Sure.
I just want y'all to get closer. Okay. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. All y'all right there in that corner.
Our chance.
Too slow.
Got that witch.
Yes.
Sledge.
Sledgehammer.
It's my turn.
Can you do
Azure wings.
blue cheese attack?
Very well.
All right, can you hit your mark here? Good job.
Now, let's continue onward.
That's how you do it. Oh, by the way, these guys level 27, bro.
This is taking forever.
Altina, hush. You don't have to fight.
Still the fastest way we've got. Let's hurry.
Facts. We gotta do that exuberates, exaggerated swagger, even though he's not black.
"39th floor. Last one."
Almost at the rooftop.
One more. There's gonna be a boss before we get there, though. Oh, final rest point. Oh, so we're gonna arrive just in time. I'm definitely keeping him in this outfit throughout the entire game. This is the best swag Ash has ever had on him. Manta Ruta, I wonder if the fight's already started. Are you ready? Thank you, Rag. Exactly. Blue cheddar cheese attack. We're really gonna stir things up. Sucker, y'all don't understand. This guy can fall Valimar, bro. Earlier. Oh, shoot. Long time no see. Midburn, the blazing demon.
Long time no see.
Whoa! I called that crud!
Weird place for a reunion, though, huh?
I would have much preferred a tea party.
I knew it was you. That power within you. Now I understand how much of a monster you really are.
But so are you, Reen.
Oh yeah? You say that. But you looked in a mirror lately?
Facts.
That ogre power of yours is much more a part of you now than it was the last time we met.
Perhaps
You gotta
should
use it.
refrain from calling the Divine Knight.
Bruh.
It may do little more than agitate him.
Yeah, and if he goes all out, this whole building going down.
We fought him for a little bit back at the Infernal Castle. I have an idea what he's capable of.
Are you sure?
Hey now, you make it sound like all I ever want to do is fight.
It's true, though.
I'm nowhere near as bad as Walter or Little Miss Ogre, you know?
I don't know about that.
So who is this little Campanella the Fool?
It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face, Mr. Ashen Guy. Allow me to introduce myself.
Number 0!
Number 0.
Oh, shoot! We have 0 and 1. What is this? Bringing One Piece?
First you summoned cryptids, now this. Are you after the inspection team?
This must be Crocodile's force. We got Mr. 0 and Mr. 1. What the crud?
Like for us to do something more villainous. We can always burn this tower to ashes. Or rather, he can.
Oh, he's from the Crossbell games.
There you go, pushing all the work onto me.
They said something about an experiment back in Hamel, too.
My, Kruger. No need to make such a scary face.
Kruger.
We haven't seen each other in 4 years. And this is how you greet us? Oh, I suppose you go by Sharon now, don't you?
You may address me however you wish. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah.
Huh?
Whoa.
Ah, yes, the gospel plan in Liberl. We needed to attack the Bracer Guild in the Empire to lure away the Divine Blade, Cassius Bright. But first, we needed to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank Bracer at the time, didn't interfere.
Oh, shoot.
So we made sure she had a tough time coming back home from North Ambria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to Liberl. And so, the first stage of the Professor's brilliant gospel plan was complete.
I don't think she is, right?
Yeah. Uwe told me about that.
All that really happened?
Yes. That is the full extent of my misdeeds.
Sharon, you're not dying here.
Family is not at risk. I will not try to stop the wrongdoings of my prior colleagues. However, Chairman Arena and the others are presently in this tower. If you intend to attack this building, I will stand in your way as the severing chains.
You better, Sharon. Rain, you better use that power if it comes down to it.
Changed quite
And you said I gotta deplete at least 10% of their health?
You're completely different from when you joined the Society as one of the Order's leftovers.
Was that really 12 years ago? Damn.
Back then, I was a pity.
How much time do I got?
Didn't even know how to smile. Allow me to pay you back for the time you defeated me in battle.
I don't know what you're after, but I have people I need to protect. Fool. Almighty Conflagration. You've met your match.
I don't like this.
Be nice if that were true.
I don't think I even need to do anything this time.
There!
Juna!
We made it.
Oh, God. Oh, wait, we can use our squad!
Stay back! These two are genuine monsters! The Enforcers.
Wait, is one of them just a kid?
I
Shut
don't know
up.
who he is, but the other one is a tremendous threat.
Well, either way, they both look pretty intense.
Yes. Things seem to have escalated.
Ash and Muse, too.
Huh? Oh, hey. You're the Black Rabbit, aren't you?
Then perhaps I'll entertain
Oh,
them.
God. Here we go. Really? So, the battles are split.
He teleported?
Oh my God! 2 on 1? And then 4?
Hey, kid. Shouldn't you be paying attention to your own battle?
Oh boy, this guy's gonna use that power.
His strength is comparable to my own. But against this one, if we aren't focused, we will die.
We'll have to apply every skill we got.
Class 7, Muse, Ash, begin two-pronged defensive. Here are your orders. Survive, no matter what it takes.
Yes, sir!
Understood.
Acknowledged.
Don't worry, I got
As
this.
you wish.
So how?
You to tell me that.
This is starting to get exciting.
All right. Show me a good time.
You got it. So is this how would this battle go? All right.
Show me what you can do.
There, AP requirement. All right, let's do this, crud. Oh, so we have all this to our aid. Yo, sledgehammer. All right, let's do this, crud. We can seal, impede, 3 turns speed down. That's a delay, but that's not enough. Do it! Straight through! Not enough. Okay. Alright, it's time to break my limits. Limits are meant to surpass!
My turn.
One more time. Alright, not done yet.
Let's go.
Sledgehammer, once more.
My turn.
Alright. This is pushing me back. Do it! No way! No way! Go!
It's my turn. Heal our wounds. Sephiral Rain.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Good job.
Time to switch seats.
Delay. This is the delay move.
Shuffle, shuffle.
My turn.
We gotta stop this guy right now. Hit your mark!
Whoa.
Let's go!
It's my turn!
He's all yours. Dang it. We'll have to go ham. We'll have to. There's no other option here.
There!
Got you!
slow. Let's go.
Windblade, delay.
Windblade formation.
Stop this man. Stop this man at all costs. Strike.
Eight's down.
All right. Owie! The cry! Who says owie? You gotta get your crowd back up.
Keep it up.
Good, I'm glad you're back. We need more.
It's down.
Keep it up. It's my
Get ready. Can we delay him once more?
It's my turn. Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance.
It's mine.
Can we delay just a little bit more? We gotta stop him. There's a wondrous and faint. 3 turns is down.
Wide open.
Too slow.
He's gonna get his crutch back. You better. Here we go.
Sure.
I need to break him.
You're mine.
Yes. Azure wings, shoot! It's my turn.
Got him! Rush this witch!
Leave it to me.
Not enough.
Guess I'll try harder.
My turn.
This is it, do or die. Limits are meant to be surpassed!
Very well.
One more time. Do or die.
My turn.
Time to switch seats. Shuffle, shuffle.
Very well. Yeah.
Here I go. Take this.
Got that witch!
Too slow.
Almost there.
You guys are actually pretty fun. Maybe I'll get a little serious.
No, no way. No way, no way. Not done yet, not done yet.
I got this.
Yeah.
This is it.
Keep it up.
Got that whip. Get on your knees, punk. Get on your knees, punk. We need more time. 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 Right. This is all we got. There's only one thing we could do. He better have one more turn.
Yes.
Blue cheese attack.
Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance.
It's mine.
Bro, finish. You bet not miss. Nah. How? Yep. Huh? Don't worry. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just attack. Freaking Kurt.
Here.
Oh my god. Y'all.
That was foolish.
I don't like that loss though. That leaves me salty, bro. Oh, we got the AP.
So,
all right, let's go.
Show me.
All right, just
Yes.
light wound. All right, let's go.
Break through! Sledgehammer! Yes. How does this suit you?
Come here. Rain.
Let's go. Second form. Gale.
Not enough.
I'll treat you.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
So he's that good, huh?
Here I come. Shadow
Flame.
Stitch.
Burn to the ground.
It's my turn.
That's a hit. That's heavy.
Crimson Slash.
Flame.
Not enough.
Leave this to me.
Not enough. Holy breath restores. We don't have order to help us. To be honest. We don't have order. Alright, I gotta move.
Flame.
Let's go!
My blade, calm as still water.
Should've done now, sledge it. Finish this witch.
Seventh slash. Fallen leaves.
Flame.
Not done yet.
That it?
Witness the severing chains.
Your fate has been sealed.
Fate is now sealed.
Finish this sucker.
Fall into death's embrace.
You.
Got that witch! No! What?
Here, let me show you something fun.
This one's a scorcher.
Screw this witch. Dang.
Everyone.
Well, we met the requirement, but dang.
He's strong.
What told you that?
Only I could find an opening.
Oh, what fun!
Rain. Sharon, don't you dare!
I won't let you.
No!
Sharon! I'm glad to see how much you've grown. You almost made me get a little serious. But if you keep holding back like that, it won't be any fun. Go wild, kid! Let's howl together like wolves at the moon!
That sound wrong. Rain, Rain.
I can't let him unleash his full power. But at this rate...
Not so fast!
Celine? Emma? Yo, Marcus! Elise, babe! I mean, what's up, Elise?
Machias! Elisa!
My lady.
Let's light up the moon.
I'm surprised that hasn't exploded while we were fighting, to be honest.
The fire vanished?
Yo, heal
Simply
us.
an illusion the whole time.
Whoa, you're a sharp one.
I thank you,
Poor Emma's...
kitty cat.
Just freaking talk.
If it isn't Abyss's family.
Man, it was lit up so beautifully, too.
Reen, are you okay? You guys.
Sharon, are you alright? My apologies. I seem to have stumbled a little.
If you intend to continue fighting, I'll be your opponent. I am Vita Clotilda's sister disciple under Crimson Roselia.
Okay.
And a member of the old Class 7,
Okay.
Emma Milstein.
Yeah, we fought you last season, bro. Calm down. Your S-Craft don't do jack except buff us.
Oh, so you've got the same power Abyss has then. It seems this Hexen clan is quite the family.
This is way more exciting than the snooze fest at the Vermilion Castle.
Facts.
I'm all warmed up now. Let's get started on round 2.
Yo.
That's quite enough, vile serpents.
What now? Oh, everyone's here. Really? Toa, you looking fine. Okay, let me stop.
And everyone else.
Randy!
Took you long enough. Good. We made it in time.
Is everyone okay?
Sorry, took us a while to clean up all those machines swarming the place. It's been a while, fool.
Well, if it isn't the War God's son. Your sister and I have become fast friends.
Ah, so he's that ogre chick's big brother, huh?
I'm not her brother. We're cousins, okay?
Machias, Elisa, Emma, good work. I'm well acquainted with you already, fool. And you were the blazing demon, I believe?
What do they call you again? The debaucherous prince? Far as I can sense, you got some pretty interesting power in ya, considering you're just some royal.
Really? Oliver got power?
I'm guessing it's the Arnor blood. And over here, it seems we have the infamous Jade Rook.
I haven't been called that in a while.
If we're about to fight, I'm gonna use the
General,
restroom.
This tower is under my jurisdiction.
Yeah, that's nice, Rufus. That's nice. Let me use the restroom. Y'all having like introductions and crud. Let me use the restroom, bro. Alright, so if they're done with the introductions and stuff already, we can get back to the fight. Alright, let's do this, Craig. It's like the sucker's looking down on us, right? Like we're some filthy commoners. Alright, let's go. Back to Otto.
Surely your masters have taught you common courtesy, servants of Ouroboros.
This really is getting rather fun! But I'm sorry to say our time.
Really? I want to fight y'all.
Fight ya, but looks like we didn't get the ones we wanted. Besides, today was just the pre-show.
Man, we need to get stronger.
You have our
Is this the
thanks for
wait?
keeping us
It can't be the end of the
this
chapter.
fine evening.
I still got one mission
Why the
left.
hurry? Surely you could show your thanks with a gift before you depart.
What, Oliver?
I think perhaps some information would do quite nicely.
Okay, good, Joe.
And what is it that you'd like to know?
Must I say it? Who was it you came here for?
Class 7.
Why is the Witch of the Abyss not with you?
Vita.
That's true. If Vita was here in Crossbell, then...
It is most strange that she would not have accompanied you.
I can feel her presence somewhere in this land. But if she hasn't shown herself here, it can only mean...
Maybe she's not with Ouroboros anymore?
Ding, ding, ding! That's absolutely correct!
Wow.
There were a few differences in opinion among the Anguis. And she got shot down 6-1!
Dang!
After that, she stormed off on her own. Not even we know where she went. We're supposed to capture her. But it's kind of a pain.
Just like I thought.
Watch her join the crew.
Emma.
But that's not all, is it? You said you didn't get the ones you wanted. Therefore, there must be someone else. Zephyr was active in Sutherland at some other party's behest. But thanks to the Intelligence Division and the RMP, the Jaegers have been driven out of the entire Crossbell region. So, who is it?
Marine.
What possible experiment could you be running by causing all this commotion?
Gotta be Class 7.
Well done, debaucherous prince.
Huh. You might have got knocked down a peg or two, but you're still sharp as ever, huh?
What now? What the fuck?
What is that silhouette?
Another Divine Knight. Look at them hands, bro. Ion type B. Well, get ready to call Valley.
Altina, Emma, Celine.
Got it. Understood.
Yes.
Oh, now we just scrolling things.
The thing that wiped out an entire Calvardian airborne division.
Not quite. Presenting the Ion Type Beta 2, the newest model, fresh off the assembly line.
These suckers love using Gundam bots, bruh. So we got fight, I take it.
We don't have the Septarian's power, so we can't show off its full potential.
Oh, so it's just show and
but
tell.
If we wait a bit longer, we'll be able to show you a trick or two.
No, we wouldn't dream of getting in the way of your inspection or your field exercises. So ta-ta for now.
Shut the hell up!
Thank you, Juna.
Huh?
Here we go.
Juna? I've sat here and listened to your nonsense long enough. This is our country, and you think you can come in here and do whatever you want! And now, to top it all off, you bring that thing back with you! I can't. I'll never forgive you!
Okay. Cool story, bro. Cool story, but what you gonna do about it?
Well, well, aren't you a spirited one? I take it you're a local. But really, what are you going to do about
Facts.
it? Just going to take all that righteous rage and charge in alone?
And die. That's what's gonna happen.
What it takes? Then yes.
What the crud?
But I'm not the only one who calls Crossbell home.
Why you have your eyes
The special
closed?
support section will fight too.
Oh!
Lloyd, Arios, Yin, Noel, Mr. Dudley, Chief Sergey, even Zeit, Ellie, and Tio too. And Randy's already here. There's no way the SSS will let the likes of you.
It'd be nice if they show up. It would be nice if they show up. But if they don't show up, it doesn't mean jack.
The special support section, hmm? Well, they certainly would be quite the opponents, but I believe they're a bit tied up at the moment, courtesy of His Excellency.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
Oh, shoot. Rufus, you dare laugh?
Mishlam is is blockaded, so does that mean...
The blockade wasn't to stop them from entering Michelin. It's to keep them from leaving.
So they're keeping everyone affiliated with the SSS penned up in Michelin.
Well.
Don't misunderstand. It isn't as though we have them chained up or anything of the sort.
So they're around.
We've simply turned Michelin into a birdcage to keep Bannings, the Zero Child...
What's this, Doflamingo Land?
...out of our business. Military police affiliated with the SSS, such as Second Lieutenant Noel and Chief Sergei, were also given orders that took them to Michelin.
Birdcage, man.
Isn't that right, Major Michael?
Yes, including Speaker McDowell and his granddaughter.
What?
How could you?
They love her.
Why? Why would you?
So you better attack Rufus if you...
Don't you get it? It's so they can't go and save the day. The Special Support Section, the heroes of the past, are now nothing more than a nuisance to the Empire. But they can't charge them with anything and lock them up, because that would anger all the dear little citizens.
Wow.
So they're just going to stop them from helping, making them slowly fade from people's minds until they're completely forgotten.
Dang.
Though in actuality, they could wipe those nobodies out at any time if they really wanted to.
Juna?
Kinda leaves a bad taste in my mouth, though. Always wanted to go around with the Divine Blade of Wind.
Yuna...
Are you alright?
She's broken, bro. Bro, why you brought these suckers? What these little suckers gonna do?
Reed, are you okay?
What these suckers gonna do?
You're here.
I take it you've cleared the building of archaisms?
All done with your little objections? If so, we'll finally be taking our leave.
What?
That's...
Later, Kruger. See you around, Ashen Kid. The debaucherous prince, too.
Once our experiment is successful, we'll come say hello again. I can't thank you enough for being such excellent company this fine evening.
This was stupid. Now we Transformers? What the crap?
Did all that really just
Charles
happen?
Gold still have everything, bro.
Well, the immediate threat has passed, but...
It's Rufus.
I suppose it's time for our hero to get to work.
Rufus. What the crud?
You.
Don't.
Why?
Yuna?
What are
Rufus, don't, Juna. What?
Why? Why are you all trying to take away our pride? You occupied us, dragged us into your war with Calvert, brought those horrible cannons into our country. And now our light, our one last hope. Give it back!
Sister,
Give
what?
us our Crossbell back! The free city where anyone could dream!
Sister, you think...
Give it back!
Sister, you think that's gonna help? Like, we can do anything. Like, Green can do anything. Go talk to Rufus. And hopefully he doesn't slap you away. Like, there's nothing we can do. Rufus just walked away and was just like, well, time for me to leave the scene, bro. Drama Queen is on stage. Oh my god.
This is truly an honor.
Some part of me just feel this chapter doesn't end here, right?
Here, a reward.
Thank you, Daddy.
Keep it up.
Yes, sir. Photo of Mint? Photo of Bennett? Man legit said, this is where I exit. Rufus. Day 2. 7 o'clock in the morning. So who all got sleep? After that chaotic night, I don't know how to feel. I really don't know how to feel, yo. Juna is not going to be the same now. She's obviously heartbroken, like. Bruh, she's sulking. Dang. Ash is just like, bruh, I don't got the time for this.
Okay, I brought what I promised.
Lecter. Where's Claire?
Then that's...
a document with official orders from the Imperial government.
Oh, hell.
That's what's been calling Reen and Valimar to action over the past year.
How tasteless.
Of course.
Thank you for coming all this way so early in the morning. Are you done blockading Michelin?
It's surprisingly tough, actually. Bannings and his pals were driven into the wetlands, and the military police are stuck waiting. McDowell and his granddaughter are busy dealing with a bunch of minor bigwigs, too. If we let our guard down, they'll squirm through, but I'm sure Claire can hold the fort just fine.
Of course.
Damn it.
You're making a kind person like her do something like that?
I don't think you've got the time to be sitting here complaining. Let's just get this whole song and dance taken care of.
Yes. I have no objection.
Ashen Chevalier Reen Schwarzer, the following orders are on behalf of the
Well,
Imperial
Momo.
government. Uncover the goals of the Society and restore order to Crossbell.
Of course.
Orders accepted.
We'll help too, of course.
Yes. I need to watch for signs of my sister.
I've got permission from the inspection team. Allow me to help too.
Gotcha. Do I have to level you suckers up
Take
too?
care of him, please.
Thank you. I'll gladly accept your help. That won't be a problem, will it, Major Michael?
Do as you please.
I'm doing alright, Mom. Just
Although
trying
we
to
can't allow
finish
First
this
Lieutenant
chapter.
Randolph to accompany you.
Obviously.
Well, I don't think anyone expected you to.
Randy, I'm glad I was able to hear about the support section from you.
Huh?
Honestly, I don't know if I can measure up. But Class 7 and I will take on your role.
I'm sure you'll do a great job.
Just leave the students to me, then. When it comes to communication, I'm sure Teotot will be able to help too. So, please, fix this mess for all of us.
Fist bump. Together we can show the world just what we can do. Let me stop. So I guess Asher and Musa isn't accompanying us.
Sheesh. Maybe I didn't need Agumon after all. But this is fine. I've got enough on my plate as is setting up our little countermeasures against Calvard. Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
I don't know how I feel about Lecter.
Instructor, you're going, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah. But this time, I'm not going to stop you guys from coming. I promised you, didn't I? That said, are you sure you're okay leaving Yuna here alone?
We need Yuna, though.
You're right. We can't do that. I'm sure she's been way past her limit this whole time. Since the field exercise location was announced, even. I could give her temporary leave to go be with her family. But, because the situation is the way it is, I want her to come to terms with things on her own. My hope is that she realizes what she should do. As a member of the branch campus, and as someone who loves Crossbell from the bottom of her heart. If possible, I'd like the three of you to catch up to me together. I'm still a bit hesitant, but understood. Take care of her. Oh, and I'd like you to relay a message.
Man, we getting the squad back together again. This is nice.
The new Class 7 is a good group of kids.
Yeah, they seem to get lost, wander, and stumble, but keep moving forward all the same.
It's those experiences that will shape who they are in the future.
Facts.
Just like you guys.
So what's our missions? By the way, I'm changing out of this teacher outfit. Let's head to Crossbell first. I want to get a better picture of what happened yesterday and everything that's going on in Crossbell right now. A lot of things that started happening at the Rhineford group too. It's the same back at the inspectorate. Things are starting to smell fishy. I also have some news about the stay at the Mana here. And the foundation was we should see if we can get any info from them. We need to be able to contact them somehow. How's Sharon doing? Is she okay? A doctor from the St. Ursula arrived and took care of her right away. She needs to be treated for her burns, so she'll be resting today. Even so, she wanted to come this morning. My dad had to order her to stay in bed and recuperate. Hope she gets better soon. Yeah, what she needs to do now is rest. Don't make that face, Rain. It wasn't your fault. Sharon doesn't blame you either. She was joking the whole time, saying things like, I'm happy to have been able to protect my future master. I'm dead! No, I didn't mean it like that. Then how did you mean it? You stepped right into that one all on your own. It's nice to see you guys aren't fazed by everything that's going on right now. Well, let's head out. We're going to figure out what's going on in Crossbell and put us up to our board schemes. I still don't know how we're going to do that, so I guess we got a 10-hour scream ahead of us then. Get these clothes off, bro.
Okay.
There we go. Bro, we got leaves, bro. Holy snot. Now you're gonna do the whole chapter. How much, like, how big is this chapter, Joe? Like, how much more do I have left? Ooh, it does look nice. Especially with extra quests, just shoot me down. But we're gonna get as much as we can done then. How about that? Alright.
Now...
So no, like talking to people? Oh, so we don't have to talk to people? Good old Marcus. Yeah, just check though. Pretty sure it's just monster quest hunting. Good.
Let's begin. Ooh, this one.
Yo, who can do the thing? Joe. Because now we finally got this one. We finally got this woman in our party now. Ash. Okay. Things got pretty wild last night. Didn't think Miss Wild Philly would shut down like that though. Everyone around you is just too soft. When you get hit, you just hit back harder. That's all there is to it. You need some manpower, I can go with you. You want to help, the best thing you can do right now is stay by Juna. That stubborn attitude of yours might help her feel better. Screw you. We got honey bagel, cafe mocolado, dragon fried rice, fresh tomato noodles, and chunky potato salad. Sorry, I'm just... We can't imagine pain. Okay. Thank you, Joe. I haven't experienced the same thing she has. I'm from Rumford, so it's the same for me. We're shopping, but it's felt so far away. Gotcha, Joe. Juna may complain a lot, but she's always so energetic and upbeat. I have no clue if she had been feeling like this deep down. Don't blame yourself. I already told Kurt, but we'll be leaving soon. Now you both have your own assignment to take care of, but I need to leave Juna to you for the time being. Of course, good luck to you, instructor. Cool.
How nice.
Don't know how I feel about that. Alright. Alright, so who got the shop? Wow, never mind. Can't do you. Can't use you. What up, Daya? How you been? Come on, Daya. Come on, bro. We just chilling. We vibing.
Just tell me what you need.
Don't worry, I got Overlord. We just chilling.
Thanks.
Thanks. Lighter. Who has the gardening? Bro, where's Moose at? Sandy is the gardener? Okay. Oh, I see you have more members of the Class 7 with you. It's like at Sandy Arc. If only Juna and the others were coming with you, we'll tag along as well. I appreciate if you stayed here and looked after them instead. But even if they were, that's still no reason for you to come with me. You say that to me even after I've gone so far to show my tender adoration for you, Instructor Reen. Reen? No way. Are you having some sort of illicit relationship with? Not a chance. Playing hard to get, are we? In any case, Alyssa, Emma, it's a pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. That girl's pretty cheeky, isn't she? Oh, dang. Oh, cried. Oh, cried. What was that? Hey, Ace Quick Recording, what do you recommend for playing games? I'm playing online, but my laptop legs like crud. Recommendation? For playing games? Like PCs? Don't get a Walmart PC. I mean, you'll need something like with a lot of memory and like the latest like Intel, like an i7 at dia. If you're talking about PC wise, so like an i7, a good memory. Then you'll also need like one that has a good graphics card. Now I don't know for laptops, you know, like I'm not sure like what type of laptops graphics card you can look into, but it just needs to be a real good one. I guess like a 1080i, something like that. Oh, well, where's that girl? Okay, she might be down here. Because if you're trying to run games and all, like play games and all that, yeah, you need something like with a good processor, good memory, and just an awesome graphics card. That should be it.
Did you need something?
Yep. There we go. There we go. Healthy liquor. There we go.
Please come again.
All right. Fresh noodles.
Let's begin. Ooh, this one tastes. This one's special.
I like the way she said that. This one's special. Nice. Now all we gotta do is just turn the switch in. I can't wait to see how this card's gonna pan out. Oh yeah, we gotta do a double save. Hold on. Alright, let's move out. So Elise is obviously behind me. Yeah, we're leaving the camp. We should be good enough. Let's get moving. I can drive one device, but can you drive the other one? Listen. Please report to your nearest commissioner. What's up, William? How you been, dog? Sure can. I had plenty of time to learn during testing. Do we have a plan for what we're going to do once we get to the city? About that, I got a place in mind that may prove useful to us. Let's head to Central Square first. Oh, well then, lead the way. Sounds like we have our plan. Oh, but who should ride with whom? Emma, you can ride behind me, obviously. Try not to hit too many bumps in the road. I'm with at least then. Got it, hop in. Oh, well, or sit in the side cart. That's fine too. Would you recommend your PC? Yeah, my PC pretty good. I'm rocking an i7 with the 8 gigs. No, I got 16 gigabytes of RAM. Got a decent type of graphics card. I think it's called like a Zodak. Something like that. Like the graphics card like $200. So that's decently sized. Because I made it. I made it from the ground up. Except, I had to buy the parts and stuff like that. Marcus, this place says Chief Tio told me. Is that perhaps? Yeah, I got permission from my superiors at Inspectorate. Wow, Joe. I don't know how to feel about that. You better make sure you get proper like cooling, like have an air conditioner right next into it. It used to be home to a Crossbow Police Special Support Section. Oh man, just kick open the door. Oh, so this is the place where the SSS was at. strange that no one's here, but it still feels like kind of welcoming. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, I agree, but why did the inspectorate have to target this place? Originally, we were supposed to do our inspection of the office in Orchis Tower, but last minute we were ordered to check for liabilities in the building under the Governor General. Oh, you good, Joe. Have a blessed night. Be safe out there, my guy. Don't worry, I got it for your help, by the way. It's clearly a flimsy ploy to buy time. Either that or they're just harassing you guys. Yeah, they're just wasting your time on pointless searches to delay your main inspection. Honestly, it seems like a little pathetic coming from Rufus. Felt the same way until I found out it wasn't him. The orders came from the others in his administration. Well, I knew from the beginning that this wasn't going to be easy. Look on the bright side, at least we can use this as a way to fulfill our promise to Randolph. Not a bad way of thinking about it. That's true, let's get started. So I guess this is where we get their missions. What's Ouroboros trying to do here on Crossbill? The situation is pretty complicated with the visiting VIPs and railway cannons being brought in, but I think the key word here is experiment. Experiment. That's what Prince Oliver asked the fool. The word was also used in Sutherland, right? Yeah, because of that, I feel like this incident is a continuation of the previous one. Includes the appearance of the ion just like in Sutherland. Yeah. It's the successor mod that was used in Crossbell. Got information about in Sutherland, but it's strange how such huge machine can move like that. It's bigger than Goliath, yet it's bipedal. Yeah, Professor Smith was saying the same thing. The ion that appeared at the tower was slimmer, but it was much bigger than the Divine Knights. And when it flew away, it was faster than Valimar. Dang! Didn't expect the humanoid weapons stronger than the Divine Knights come from outside the Empire. Even though Ouroboros created the ions, not even they were able to use them at first. It was only thanks to the power of Septarion that they were able to function. The girl known as Zero Child was the one who powered them, but she's in hiding now. And even if she wasn't, she lost her powers a while ago, right? Yeah, Randy and Chief Teal swear to it. But even so, that purple ion was moving around without any problems. And on top of that, there was what McBurn said.
Well, we don't have the Septarian's power, so we can't show off its full potential. But if you wait a bit longer, we'll be able to show you a trick or two.
That intrigues me. Without Septarian's power, it had limited functionality. So does that mean if they can meet certain requirements, they can release its full potential? But the Septarians are the power of Adios herself. But the Septarians are the power of Adios herself. With all that being said, I think it's safe to say that Ion used an immense amount of mana. Yeah, I felt it. Mana is spiritual energy, right? I don't quite understand how it differs from orbital energy. As far as I'm aware, orbital energy is mana that's created by using ornaments, making it easier to use. There are many mysterious and surrounding ornaments, so I don't know the details. So only the inventor, Professor Epstein, would know for sure. However, both kinds of energy seem similar. It's even possible to move large machines with mana too. It's rumored that the church even has airships that operate with mana. Interesting. Divine Knights work the same way. Yeah, but if that ion utilizes even more supernatural power than a Divine Knight, it changes everything. Could it be taking a mana from outside? Like an overcharge. If that's the case, it means they'll need a spot filled with mana, so that narrows down a place they could be hiding. Things are starting to become clearer. No Celebrate just yes, cross-spell pack with spots like that. Really? Yes, I came across several while I was looking for Vita. There's the old battlefield to the northeast, the wetlands around the lake, and monasteries from the Dark Ages. So we can't just check all of them. Exactly. Since the inspection team is here, we can't take too much time. What do we do then? If only we could use some kind of radar or something. Half the thing to do would to have Emma sense for spirit veins, but you can't cover all of Crossbill, huh? Yeah, not even my sister or grandmother could do that. If only there was a way to amplify my abilities. Huh. Rain? No, well, maybe. At least, can we all get a hold of Chief Teal? I think she's at the Foundation branch. Do you have an idea? Not certain, but I think she can help us. Okay, if you say so. Necessary, we can use the orbital net. There's a terminal here. That'd be better suited for transferring data than Arcus's. Bro, this quest seems so complicated, but it makes sense at the same time.
Got it. I understand the situation. I think you're right. We might be able to use the geofront to locate it.
Really? The underground district that was used to develop the orbital science of alchemy? No, I never knew there was a place like this underground. Yeah, I remember what we talked about yesterday. Pretty sharp. I won't go into detail, but the geofront connects all the spirit veins and crossbow. We can combine Emma's search powers with my ion system, a wide-range search which should be possible. Then, I can also use the knowledge I gained while searching for the missing bracers. It seems like there's hope after all, thanks goodness. Yes, Chief Teal, would you be able to come join us? Yes, of course, is what I'd like to say, but starting this morning, we're being monitored by the intelligence division and are stuck in the art building. Dang! Looks like they're really trying to keep the SSS on lockdown. Main districts are being sealed out to combat terrorism. Well, guess what? Well, a wide-range search, all you need to do is get there. No directions, guess we'll have to find it ourselves. Yeah, but it shouldn't be a problem. So where do we need to go? Geofront B sector, S2 area. It's a secret area that can only be accessed from the old Grimoire Law Office. What? God, leave the rest to us. We'll handle this for you guys. Randy told me, thank you. The situation isn't ideal, but I'll do my best to support you. I gather info on the area as well as some other information, so please check it out. Alright then, please contact me when you start your search. The old Grimoire Law Office. You can get to this S2 area from that old building on West Street. So we go underground from there. Once we get to the goal area, that's when Emma comes into play. Leave it to me. However, I'm interested in the information Teal gave us. Yeah, let's take a look. Ooh. Highway monster. Alright. This is what Joel had meant. Geofront F sector. East Crossbar Highway. Bet. She was able to get this info while being monitored. If we have time, we could go deal with it then. We can go around the city first to gather information and get prepared. Do as you please. You guys should be fine. Alright, let's get going. Man, that was a lot of talking. Jesus. Alright, let's get this crud done. Wait, we're gonna talk to her again? Oh, Sharon! My apologies for interrupting. You must be quite busy. I appreciate you checking in on me ever so much. No, I'm the one who's sorry about everything. You protected me and got injured because of it. Well, it's not that bad. It looks like I won't even have any burn scars. I would do anything to protect someone who's dear to my late. Wow, I'm dead. To be perfectly honest, I felt rather rusty. 10 years ago, I would have fared much better against the likes of McBurn. You fought him back before you joined Ouroboros, right? Yes, I was defeated and we lost the war. But I'm certain that with Emma's skills, we can quench those black flames of his. Really? Maybe, with your current power, if he unleashes full strength. Karen, please rest for now. We'll find a way to do it on our own. Good luck. And I'm sorry, my lady. Please be careful. Will, please get some rest. Oh, don't you? Sheesh. Don't make an injured person talk for so long. May adios bless you. Good luck with everything. That voice was Dr. Silene from St. Ursula. She's a medical genius, and they say her treatments are always perfect. I see, that's good. I'm glad to hear that someone of her caliber is with Sharon. For me, this is a family matter. Now let's go to Geofront. Got it. We got some missions to do, though. Oh, nice! Alright, there's something upstairs. So it does contribute to it. Awesome. Let's see what these guys would... The SSS squad had going on. Got framed photos on the desk. This is... Yo, the original squad! Crosswell Police Department Special SSS. They don't really look like police. There's a dog and a young girl. She's really cute, but is she the Zero Child? She and the dog have quite an aura. She was the key to the establishment of the independent state. Teal was cute too, though she's still cute now. Oh, she is cute. Oh, and that woman, she must be the one I heard about. Randy is pretty much the same. And in the middle is Detective Bannings, and he's fugitive now. You found once a while back, right? Yeah, now I understand why he was able to do what he did. The force behind his determination. Green. I'm sure we can't imagine how strong the determination was. Everyone except for Randy and Chitio are trapped in Mausoleum right now. Let's leave the picture here. Alright. We need to do our best in their stead. What else we got? Let me go up a little bit more. Oh, there's a oh, cool. Oh, a Mishi plush. This stuffed animal on the shelf. This is... It was in the picture. Yeah, I believe it belongs to Kia. I heard she's currently on the run, yes. But nevertheless, I can still feel the warmth tucked inside it. Sure, everyone loved her. Yeah. It would be nice to meet her someday. Kia. Huh. Alright, last one upstairs. So what's this? Brown hair, Reen? What?
No.
No, keep my boy the same way. What the crud? Aw, kitty. About one skilled little cat who live on the roof of the SSS. When I'm invading your territory, I'm waiting for my master to return, get your own place. I see you're quite faithful. You're gonna wind up bald. Celine, don't fight. Alright. So, East Crossbell Highway. That's where we're going. So, where are you?
Yes!
Yes!
It's my turn! Let's get going.
Alright, let's go. On the way to Forbidden City. Alright, so at my current level, I should be able to hold my own against whoever comes up. Alright, quest. Chapter 2. It expired. So that's one I can't. That's some BS. That's some BS. And at least was the only one that was able to do it. Well, Joe, we missed one. Load of freaking BS. Alright. East Crossbell Highway. So what are we looking? No, we could have done about it because there was no way we could have foreseen that or done anything about it. Alright, so can't go that way. Let's see. Alright, this should be where we need to go. There he is. He's waiting all the way down there. Sweet. Tricky little sucker.
Let's get going.
Yes!
Let me at least move the bike out the way. There we go. Wow! Man, I'm hungry for some crab anyway. Alright, let me save up real quick. Gonna have some crab tonight. Alright, so obviously my tactic is gonna be okay, that's perfect. This was our formation in TLC 1. Alright, Keeler's always to the back.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Of course I'm not gonna have.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Of course. Witch. And I couldn't do jack about that. Heavenly gift. Rain upon us.
Shine over us all.
Oh, that's nice. Clean. Oh, and see.
Let's go.
Baby girl's broken. Let's go. And I'll start with anything. Okay. So radical design, restore 30% HP. Break damage plus 150%. That's not bad. Alright, delay minus 50. Okay. Restores magic attack and raises magical attack power. Okay, that's only if he's magical. Cool.
I'm going.
I did not want to do that.
There.
It's my turn.
Help me.
Break through.
Nice shot.
Here.
Attack.
There.
Got that witch. You better, Marcus.
Let's go.
All right. Bro, y'all have nothing.
Let's
There you
go.
go.
Radical design.
Let's
That
go.
works. All right. We need to break him. Man, this is... That's not good enough.
My turn.
We need to break him. We need to break him. We need to break him. Inside.
There.
Not enough.
It's my turn.
Alright, what you got? Burn, confuse, line sight, scarce lunar blades to lower the magical powers. We don't need that. Cure stat plus 40. Don't need that. Can we get a confusion off?
Vorpal flare.
Not bad. But we got 10 turns of it. Good! Counter! Got that witch!
Attack.
A little bit more.
Yes.
Can you break him? Got that witch. Alright, now he's down.
Leave it to me.
What can we do? What can we do? Raging fire, not gonna do jack for us. And it's what gives me that delay? Man, I wish squad was here. I can work with the squad easier. Alright, so all we can do is just attack.
Now.
An opening. I'm up.
Crimson slash.
Second form. Gale. Now.
It's mine.
That's fine.
Leave it to me.
That delay didn't even come in. Petrify. 50%. He probably resists that. Let's go.
Shells loaded. You're not going anywhere.
He resists.
Attack.
And he's back in action.
My turn. Go up in flames. Fire.
Not enough. Not bad.
Now.
Take this.
Alright, so what can we do? We got Sigma. Delay. Okay, so we can break him. Then we'll go with Sigma operation. I see that's the only thing we can do. Yeah, let's go.
Radical design.
So we use up 2.
Yes.
Alright.
Dark blade. Please. Now.
There we go.
Take this. I'm up.
We need to do something to bring him down.
Get back.
Not enough.
My turn. Light.
Pop this again.
Shine over us all.
Not bad.
I'm up.
I don't think so, buddy boy.
Crimson Slash.
Cut that crud out.
It's mine.
And then Machias can just break through. Nail breaker. Got that witch.
Leave it to me.
Alright, now we go into Sigma? No, Zodiac. Or is it? Yeah, delay.
Swiftly, Sigma operation.
There it is.
My turn. Huh. Now.
An opening.
And we can just finish it, to be honest. Eclipse.
Dark Blade. Please. Now.
Take this.
And then, dang it! I wanted to see what Lisa's power can do.
Good job, Emma.
That was wonderful, Machias.
That was a good battle. We did that correct. Sweet. Alright, that course is complete. Platinum here for Lisa. Alright. So that one's done. Then the other one we gotta go underground for. Bet. Is it too late just to turn this on? Dang it. Man, that sucks. Alright, so where are we going? Alright, the abandoned law office. Alright. This is the old Grimoire Law Office. The Governor General oversees it, so I have the keys. Let's open it. Okay. Shall we go in? Everybody, it's all moldy and dusty up in this switch. Not too bad, but it's dreary though. This place is empty. It was once used by international loyal who operated out of Crossbell. I remember hearing about someone like that once. They said he was one of the culprits behind the Crossbell plan, but wasn't affiliated with the Ouroboros. They also said he had something to do with the Azure Tree. I don't know about that, but he doesn't seem like to be one of those behind the scenes people. He most likely just a civilian without any political, military, or even supernatural power. But with all his knowledge and connection, he pulled it off. He was also known for being a philanthropist, on the side representing the best interests of the people. In any event, he's in prison now, along with the former president. I see. There were a lot of strong feelings driving Crossbell's bid for independence. For now, we need to find a way to the underground. There should be an entrance around here somewhere. Yes, let's look around. Right in the back. There it is. Yeah, the entrance to B sector. S2 area, just like Tio said. The former president prepared this emergency escape route for the lawyer. It'd be nice if it could all be this easy. This place has been abandoned for a while, so we better be careful. Once we're ready, let's head down there. I mean, we have no other choice. Oh man, Reen is the highest level out of everybody here. Must be nice. Alright. So we're going back to, like, what, the sewers-ish? Not really sewers, but I'll take it. It's better than those old mystic ruins in 1 and 2. I sense magical energy flowing through this place. It's a completely different sector who we were in yesterday. It's crazy to think there are so many of these. Magic is a remnant of the ancient alchemists. They were Crossbell's counterparts, Drabonia's mages back in the Dark Ages. Teal?
Hello? Is this Reen?
Yeah, we're in the Geofront now, B Sector S2 area. Where should we head from here?
Spot way in the back that can meet all your long-range spiritual power detection needs.
Dang, you have to say it like that?
It's the junction that connects the A and B sectors. Look for a terminal there.
Roger, Dodger.
It's ready on our end by the time you reach it.
Terminal Junction, got it. Alright, we'll contact you. She has such an awesome freaking voice. Perfect for ASMR. Yes, Elisa, wait, Ring, before that. What? I have been fee about your power. Just promise me you won't use it no matter what, okay? We can't let you go off and be reckless on your own, Rain. We've all been training for the past year too, so don't think twice about leaning on us. We're way more capable now than we were when we were students. You guys. Thank you, it means a lot to me. But even so, time will come when I have to use this power. If I hold back, someone might get hurt again. Dang! Rain, I swear. Y'all better be able to stop him! Fine, okay. If it comes down to that, I'll help you. With Celine's help, we should be able to control it somewhere like yesterday. Since we're only treating the symptom, there's a limit. But knowing you'll still use your power even if there was a chance you'd get hurt. It's a pretty dumb move if you ask me, but I guess that's just who you are. Just to let you know, I agree with the others. Try to avoid using your power as much as possible. Don't blame me if you go too far and the treatment doesn't work, okay? Sure, you say that now, but I'm still not okay with you using it at all. We can't waste any more time here. So what does that mean? Do I have spirit unification for a while? Right. Dang it! Guess not. Why can't they make this easy? I just want to use my... Well, not like I can. There we go. We got defense. We got that. Let's see what else we can make. HP. We need HP to shield. Give me that shield real quick. Give me this attack 2. Give me that strike. Evade 2. Move 2. Cast 2. Action 2. Then we got... Oh, but we got mine 2. Oh, that's going to be good too. Give me that. Alright. And then slap these suckers in. Lone Blade, Golden Spear R, bounce down. Sweet. P. I need you for defense. There we go. Emma. There we go. More power to you. Alright, and Reen. Pretty much a jack of all trades. I think we'll be okay. Alright, y'all, it's game time. Let's move out! Alright, let's test out some of your abilities.
Let's go!
Alright, Gabriel, show me what you got.
Secret weapon. Holy light, gather in my bow.
Dang, she looks good.
Gabriel, arrow.
Oh, so like Piccolo's special beam cannon. Dang, bro. Okay, I see you, Elise. They know what they were doing, bro. Gale.
Conform, Gale.
All right, nice work.
They knew what they were doing with that, bro. At least maybe the favorite, but I'm still like, nah, man.
Ready.
But the thing about it is, until we get Sarah,
Second form.
all this doesn't mean jack.
My turn.
Let's see. What's a good thing to always start off with? I guess this.
Radical design.
But that takes up 3.
My turn.
Can't do jack. Pop. There we go.
Yes. Take this.
Wow.
Now's our chance.
Take this.
Machias is very strong.
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
There. Now.
An opening.
That was great. Just like I remember.
Yeah, just like old times.
All right, let's move out. All right, where's the special monster at? Oh, this is gonna be a long hallway. But there gotta be something this way. Of course!
Now, brace yourself!
Let's go! Radical design!
Bet!
Form, Gale!
Got that witch.
It's down!
It's mine!
This is it!
My turn.
Molten Storm.
You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now!
An opening!
This is it!
Yes.
Alright, so what can we do here? Eclipse Edge.
Dark Blade. Please.
There we go.
Leave it to me. There. I'm up.
They made Machias and everybody so a lot more useful. Or I just played them as trash in 1 and 2.
More incoming!
Holy snot.
I'm up.
Alright.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
You used 2
Let's
this
go,
time.
Lisa.
Leave it to me!
There we go.
Yes. Dark Blade. Please. Now.
Take this!
Come on. Dang it, I need that break.
Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere!
There we go, Machias.
Attack!
No,
Leave
no.
it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now!
An opening! Let's go!
Good. Let's see. There we go.
Get back! Now!
It's mine!
Finish it.
This is it!
That wasn't bad. And we got our credit leveled up too.
Just like I remember.
Okay, so she still got her original crud. I'm gonna recover some KO. Cross Crusade. Recover at 75% of HP. CP plus 75. 1 time per battle. Keeper reach level 4. Damage received down as decreases damage up to wow. Break damage up. Break damage increased by 30%. Yo. ETF Galleon Fort. Jeez, yo, they made these guys good, yo. All right, do I got them for their subs? Cool. All right, even though now in party, we're still leveling up the crap. Dumb dog. Witch.
Let's go! Radical design!
All right, Molten Storm.
You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now Now's our chance.
An opening! Let's go! Second form, Gale!
There we go.
Leave it to me! Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! They're down!
Attack!
That's a good training area. There we go. Now we can get the goodies. Okay. Brown hair for Emma. I don't see the point in using the hair like that. Unless it's a different style than what they have, I just don't see a point. Especially changing the hair color.
Sit! Ready!
Alright, so what we're looking at, the path ahead. Alright, we got gear coming up. Oh shoot. I can envision these guys are going to be like new type of Pokemon. Somehow, some way, Game Freak will find a way to make these guys into cute Pokemon, dog. I just feel like that's something Game Freak would do.
Let's go! Radical design!
Eventually, those suckers will start running out of ideas. Unless they are half.
Second form, Gale!
I wish it was like back in the old days where companies would like say, yo, would you like to make like your own type of Pokemon? Like they'll do like a contest.
Leave it to me.
And people will actually send in their own designs for that Pokemon.
You're not going anywhere.
That would be nice, but you don't see that happen nowadays.
Attack! It's my turn.
Alright. I got that
Dark
witch.
Blade.
Pop that witch.
My turn.
Yeah.
Is everyone okay?
Man, there are a ton of monsters wandering around. I guess that it's because no one's been down here for a while. It's crazy that there's such a huge underground area beneath the city. If that were to happen, you know Game Freak's email or something would be full up the wazoo. Bro, so, knowing some suckers overlord, they will send Game Freak some hentai pictures of Pokemon, dog. Oh man, I can see that happening too. How suckers be on Twitter and all that. But I'm not gonna lie, when you actually like look at some of people's fan-made Pokemon, they're not that bad. Pretty much better than the daggone Game Freaks one. Meeting with Governor Ridnitz and Chairman Arena just yesterday, actually. You two got to crossbow at about the same time as them, right? Yeah, we didn't get any concrete info, but there were rumors back at the office about who would be on the inspection team. So we decided to schedule our own inspection at the same time to check things out. I have some things I need to do here too. Mostly negotiations with the foundation and delivering equipment to the branch campus. But also I wanted to see those things Mother brought here with my own eyes. What things? New model Guerrilla Fortress railway guns, right? Class railway cannons. I heard a bit about them from the chairman, but they're terrifying and powerful, aren't they? Yeah, compared to the old railway guns, these new models are not only more powerful, but more mobile too. They can be moved along with the railway line and even fitted with caterpillar treads so they can go almost anywhere. So you tell me they literally can go off track and they can be positioned anywhere in the Hohenzollern country. It means they can be fired from anywhere. Well, yeah, thank you. They brought something like that right to Calvert's borders. It's just asking for trouble. Yeah, I'm sure Calvert's in a panic right now with those things pointing at them. I can't believe she went and made such things. She knows how grandfather and I felt about the first models. Made Pokemon honestly make me feel like these people should be hired or at least head up Game Freak. I seen if they can use their fan-made Pokemon. Yeah, but you know how, like the suckers in Japan, like they different. it's like it'll be too much of a hassle. Now, if we were talking about when we were kids, Overlord, you know, they would probably be a lot more like welcoming of it. But now it's just like, bro, we don't want to even bother. I'm sure the reason my dad came to Crossbow has something to do with those cannons. You guys heard about it? Because you don't even hear about contests being held even now, right? Like, you don't hear like, yo, kids, as long as you have a grown-up or parents, like they say, okay, enter this contest and you'll be able to go to, like, say, for instance, the Kids' Choice Awards for 2021, which we don't know if that, well, I don't even know if the Kids' Choice Awards is still a thing, you know? But, dog, when I was a kid, the Kids' Choice Award was one of the list things you can go to. It was always fun. Because they, like, paid for everything. Like, it was like a family vacation, if I remember right. Plan to make 8 major cities, including cities from the provinces, new framework of the empire. Ooh. Big standardizing and tax system for each cat. Heimdall. And further weaken the nobles. Same time, it will increase the flow of personnel resources in Mura. On top of this, they're going to hold a nationwide census starting Crossbow, and all of that is connected to some huge bill the government's going to be rolling out soon. What's the bill about? It can't be anything good. Those of us at the inspectorate don't even know the details yet. Most of these new policies, including huge increase in military spending, aren't even going through the diet for voting. And that's part of the reformist faction, so I'm sure he knows by now. Machias. Mother too. There's no way she'll go through with mass production on something else unless she understood the government's intent. We need to figure out the truth. They're both so determined. Yeah, I think especially so since the families are involved. That's something I also need to come to terms with before long. Yo, Jordy, the Kids' Choice Award were lit, bro. I love seeing all of our like favorite like Nickelodeon stars like go up on stage and win the award that we voted for. I don't know if it was rigged or not, but it was fun voting. Like I felt like, now see, that's the type of thing I would vote for. Voted. But politics aside, I don't see myself doing that. That would be nice. I know some companies do art contests sometimes, but with Game Freak be wishy-washy. I don't know why. You're right, let's move. GTO's waiting for us too. We still got a long road ahead of us. Stay on guard, everyone. Bet. Yeah, but if we had like... That's why I felt like our generation, it was the best at the time. You know what? Screw this game, bro. Yeah, Jordy, I deeply enjoyed it. That was my childhood, bro. Like waiting, like once it was announced on Nickelodeon promoted the crud out of it, and like you saw all these stars and everything. It was just like that was must-watch TV for me. Must-watch. I always wanted Cartoon Network to do something like that, but I don't know. Cartoon Network, not saying they were bad, but it's just like Cartoon Network got their own type of thing going on.
Let's go! Radical design!
Second form, Gale!
But I'm not gonna lie, I missed the competition between Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. I miss that type of competition. I don't know if they still have competition now because I don't watch it like that, but it's just like it was hard to just watch one over the other.
An opening! It's my turn. Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere. They're down.
And Disney Channel. Don't forget Disney Channel, because I know you and Blazing were Blazing was telling me about the stuff that y'all be watching. And it's just like, dog. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
What a relief.
So anyway, about
We did it!
Cartoon Network Kingdom and Disney Channel, bro. I think didn't Disney Channel do something? I mean, Disney Channel they had good movies. I must admit, they had good movies. I don't know if they still do now. Like some of the good movies with Johnny Capahala on the 13th Year.
Like
Man, I missed that movie. 13th Year. Oh, okay. There's gonna be a boss battle coming up. I can see that. Yeah. Curious question. What company for either a game or a show would you even like to see an art contest for, knowing the art would get put in that said game, said show? You know what I would like to see, Overlord? Either Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. Because I'm sorry.
This place is way too complicated.
But it's like...
That's likely why it was used as an escape route. Let's hope we don't get lost.
Kingdom Hearts fans...
Be careful.
Dang. Kingdom Hearts fans been wanting to do something like that for the longest. Disney Channel Summer and other events. Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, and Jordy, you remember oh, what was it? I think this was on local television. The Little League softball baseball game, bro. Like the World Series. That thing was fun to watch, but that wasn't like Disney Channel related, but I know I love watching it.
Get back. Leave it to me.
I had fun watching that, Craig.
Let's go. Radical design. Leave it to me.
But yeah, overall, I would definitely say like
You won't get away.
like Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy. It's just like I see the fan art that people like make on Twitter or whatever, and it's just like, dog. Put some of these designs, or at least like let the fans like create their own type of clothing and stuff like that.
Let's go.
Y'all put the Union Cross suckers in KH3.
Everyone okay?
So it's just like, come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, if Square allowed that. Facts. I mean, they did that for Union Cross. People that play Union Cross and they got like what, a high score, their names will be in the when we have to fight against the big old thing in order for us not to die. Well, Sora not to die.
Let's go. Radical design.
Facts, Jordy.
Second form, Gale!
Damn.
It's down!
It's mine. Yes. Yes.
Got that witch.
Yes. Burning flames.
Burn the little cockroaches.
Vorpal flare.
But you don't see that nowadays when it comes to either Cartoon Network or what we get now. I would want to see a contest for the Sky, even though I feel it's still niche. I love seeing an art contest for a Super Boss character. Facts! And that will work for the Sky too.
You're not going anywhere. Here.
That would definitely work for the Sky.
Leave it to me.
Because y'all have some, from where I played, like y'all have some weird enemies.
An opening!
This is it.
I'm up.
Like low key, the fans can easily make these companies days easier, man. Instead of them breaking their necks trying to develop like an enemy, leave it to fans, bro.
This is it.
Leave it to fans. We'll help you out. We'll give you what you need.
You won't get away. Molten Storm. Now. Green, let's go.
Leave it to me.
There.
Man, that was clean.
That was great. Just like I remember.
Red.
I can see if they did do like if they were given an opportunity to do a Kingdom Hearts like type of beat, right? If they allow people to do Kingdom Hearts, I think people will make also a good Heartless. A very good Heartless. I don't know how suckers will do it, but they'll find a way to make like a lit Heartless enemy. And it would be nice if it would be a rare Heartless too. Like you're just roaming around, having like a shiny encounter. Like you have to fight off like a mob event. Bro, imagine if they did like a shiny type of shadow and it has like its drop rate is like 100. But it's hard for you to find, bro. No. You know, like the replayability, Heartless Keyblade Wielder, that would work too. That could work too. But I was thinking like an enemy, but that could work. The thing about it is they'll have to stick with that design forever. Well, maybe. It'll just come part of canon, you know?
I'll take you on.
Smashy Switchy. What's up, dog? How you been?
Let's go! Radical design!
How you been? We were just talking about reminiscing about childhood and crud.
Second form, Gale!
Get this witch. Holy crud.
Yes!
Molten Storm.
You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Yes!
There you
Petrifying
go.
shells loaded! You're not
Bye-bye.
going anywhere!
Yes!
Outrange, but
Dark Blade.
right through.
Please!
Yes! There! Now!
An opening! I'm up! Sit!
Yo, Overlord, question Jordy and Smash Switch. Do they still have Saturday morning cartoons? Because I remember, like, as a kid, we had ABC Kids. Obviously, PBS Kids, depending on where you are, they still got it. But it's just like, it's scarce as of right now. As long as the Heartless ain't too annoying to defeat, I wouldn't mind. Like, don't make it complicated to beat. Nah, it would just, you know, like, say for instance, Overlord, if you're looking for, like, let's say for instance, a fan makes like a pink Heartless, right? Makes like a pink Heartless. But the thing about it is, to find that sucker, you have to go through, like going back to areas, going to areas, and it's just that random 10% it will pop up. What, they got Cartoon Network on, like, on local TV? Really? I didn't think I'd see the day. Time being, yes, it appears the scarlet grass hasn't even bloomed, and Spike Vita isn't here as is she? Cartoon, no longer did that have something to do with Vita? Yes, we already mentioned this yesterday, but regardless of what Ross has been up to, it seemed like all our action revolved around investigating the cryptids and Noma Grass. What was the question again? Like, do they, like, when you turn on TV without cable or whatever, right? And you have just an antenna connected to your TV. Like on Saturday mornings, do they have like Saturday morning cartoons like for kids and stuff? You know, like ABC. ABC had like ABC Kids. NBC like had Discovery Kids for like a good portion of time. CBS, they had their own thing, but it wasn't really all that. Fox had well, when I was watching it, like 4Kids.tv, as well as they changed it up to Foxbox, XYZ, that type of stuff. So I was like wondering, like, do they still have it, like for, you know, like kids growing up now? Spirit shrines. You mean those mysterious ruins where we found Zarian during the Civil War? Oh yeah, good time. All over the country, sealed away in dimensional rifts. No woman has been going out of her way to inspect each of them. Perhaps there are things happening behind the scenes that we aren't privy to. First the Divine Night, and now the Great One. The Great One? We heard the name in the Reverie Corridor on our last free day. What the crud? But the name is all we know. It must have something to do with the origin of the Divine Knights. Sevilla ended up in Crossbow while searching for the answer? What the crud? Oh, you're not sure, George? Dang. I don't know how that relates to Ouroboros, but for now, we can say that the scarlet permanent grass is affected by spirit vein, or that its properties are similar to the red spirit veins in the Infernal Castle. Dang. I mentioned they both give out the same brilliance. See the grass firsthand, but weren't the Magic Knight and cryptids that appear in the Empire later seen in Crossbow? For some reason, I made a Pixar version of Retro. I can see that. I can see that happening. Yeah, Cartoon Network, Boomerang, Nickelodeon, not sure what else, because I don't watch TV all that much, other than having it as background noise. Oh, shoot. No, but that's basic cable, isn't it? Or do they actually move that to, like, local channels? Yes, true individual Ouroboros goals. As a witch, I need to see what's going on behind the scene with my own eyes. I see. Anyway, if there's anything we can do to help with you or Bea, please let us know. So worry about your sister? She's being pursued by Ouroboros. As a fan, I've been telling her I have a personal reason to look out for her. Everyone, thank you. This is focusing on one line that I can feel man steadily rising. I mean, coming from what Tio had said. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Man. Overlord, those were the days, bro. That's why I'll never forget my childhood growing up. I don't think, well, I don't know. I don't know. Besides Blazing had got me introduced to Steven Universe, and I don't know if there are other like shows like Steven Universe, because Steven Universe, if I remember right, they had like a legacy. Like it went from Steven Universe to something else. You have to spell it out for our time before they brought it back on cable channels. Cartoon Network and Nick has always been on that. On that always. Oh, okay. Holy crap. Same, but sometimes I watch television on TV. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going back this way. What the crap? By the way, let me save. Dang. I went down deep into this place. Ooh, he blew. What's up, witch?
Now's our chance. Let's go! Radical design!
Second form, Gale! Yes!
But I must admit, TV nowadays isn't the same as TV back then, man.
Yeah!
Oh, how I wish it was, though. That's why I feel sorry for little Jimmys and Kimmys. They're not going to be exposed to good stuff.
Is everyone okay?
Like Avatar: The Last Airbender and all that. Because I can see myself showing my kids that and getting them interested in that.
Let's go.
But it'll be hard for me to like vibe with the new stuff.
Let's go! Radical design!
But that's just me though. Not saying it's bad, it's just me.
You won't get away. Molten Storm!
Let's go. Get back! Leave it to me. Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere. Here.
Attack! I'm going! Yeah! Leave it to me. Yeah! Now!
An opening! I'm up! Huh. Now!
There we go.
It's mine!
Bridget!
That was great. Just like I remember.
Ooh, 16 per enemy, plus 3 every turn. Oh wait, we're maxed out now, aren't we? Restore CP when HP is low. Oh, that's Omega Pog.
All right, got it.
That's Omega Pog, sweet. But yeah. But constant Teen Titan Go running for most of the time. Frame for Cartoon Network was almost on most of the time every day. Barely giving other shows a chance to fill in. Hold up. I got you, Overlord. Holy stop. Don't know much TV shows other than Craig at the Greek Owl House. I remember Blaze said Owl House was good. And a couple of other shows I can't name on top of my head. While not on the same level as Steven Universe, still good. But Cartoon Network has been nothing but Constantine. Dang. Overlord, bro. That's sad. Cause back in my day as a little Jimmy, you wanna know what we had, bro? You wanna know what we had? We had actual cartoon characters come on the stream, talk about, you know, like shows crossover with other shows, like as information bumpers and all that. They got me hyped to watch they crud, man. Now I'll never forget Fridays, bro. At 8 o'clock, Ed and Eddie, Codename Kids Next Door, Billy and Mandy, all these other shows at the same time. Then to top it off, to be the cherry on top, Toonami at 12, which that's how you know the weekend has begun. I'll never forget that. So I don't know what this type of BS these suckers got now. That would piss me off, man.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
And they know how to piss a sucker off, yes. I promise you.
Yeah.
Seal.
This'll help.
Thank you.
There was no reason for you to do that, but okay.
No problems. Let's continue.
There was no reason for him to do that, but okay, we good. But yeah.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Golden Bell. Eh? But yeah. I miss Cartoon Network, bro. I miss what it was. I don't like what it's become though. Oh, now I see why you would want to send that thing down. I see it now. They made that thing real obvious why you would want to send it down, because you got to go down in order to go to that next spot. That's lit. It's not a hard puzzle. And also Nickelodeon had their own type of thing too for Friday as well. Because I'm not going to lie, man. Watching Teen Nick, even though I wasn't a teen at that time, Drake and Josh, and then freaking Keena and Kel. Way back then, Amanda's show was bumping too. Man, you talking about if I didn't like a show on Cartoon Network that had the time slot, or if it was a rerun, I would switch over to Nickelodeon in a heartbeat. Watch that for like a good couple of minutes, switch back over to Cartoon Network. Bro, I would legit stay up all night watching some goodies, yo.
Okay.
My parents would be pissed. But it's the freaking weekend, man.
Whew, this is a good spot for a break.
Man, I love reminiscing about this type of stuff with y'all. Holy crap. Oh, trust me, I was one of those people that full on hated Teen Titans Go, but then I chilled out, and now I don't see it as that bad, but kind of dumb. When Teen Titans Go, it was supposed to be a terrible version of Thundercats, but they killed themselves off after having a crossover with Teen Titans Go. Quite the sad side. That's why, like I tell y'all, like I can't get behind, like. Give me 1 second, I got to restroom. Let me hold that thought. And I got to on the heat. It's getting cold in there now. couldn't stand it, bro. I couldn't stand it when they said they were bringing back Teen Titans Go. Teen Titans as Teen Titans Go. I couldn't stand that crud. I saw the little chibis. I was like, is Teen Titans a joke to you? You brought them back as in the worst possible way? Screw Cartoon Network, bro. Screw them and everyone that's associated with them. Well, not to that extent, but it's just like Teen Titans. When you hear T-E-E-N-T-I-T-A-N-S, Teen Titan, bro, and then you see all the crud they go through, all the emotional drama that was pretty much in it, bro. Oh no, bro, y'all messed up my childhood after that. I was like, y'all must have been smoking that pack to do my childhood like that. Screw y'all, bro. Screw y'all. Hate saying it, sorta, kinda, not really, but y'all were dumb for that. Oh wow, I really didn't put no covers on these witches. Put Bay on there for now. I have no idea who you are. But yeah, man. Can't do it. Can't do it. And then so help me, they do Ben 10. You saw they did Ben 10. Ben 10 went from was an awesome show. One of the best shows on CN. Went from Ben 10, then we got serious. We went to Alien Force. Then from Alien Force to Ultimate Alien. Then I don't know how these suckers did it. They went back to reboot the daggone show and jack it all up. I was like, what type of pot mess is this? Yeah, it didn't help that they were making jabs at their own fans from time to time, but at the same time, they made jabs at themselves, so I guess about childhood overlord. They pissed on my childhood. Such an open space, you have boss battles incoming. Or Magic Knight, I can see that coming in. Junction that Teal was talking about. See, this area is where the spirit veins converge, and that means the terminal is contact Teal. Okay, then, Alyssa, please operate the terminal. Yes, understood. I know, man. Still waiting for that season 5 or 6 to happen one day. One day. What, for Ben 10?
Aeon system, activate. Accessing phase space.
Teen Titans? Bruh.
Deploying avatar.
I want to know what happens to, what happened to Slade. That was what I was left on a cliffhanger for it. This is Teotide. That worked well. Can you see me? Teo. It can't be a mirror spell. I use the iron and project my material. The visual is created by using stare the iron image there. It's one of the most advanced technology we're working on right now. Oh, the OG. The OG. Oh, I'm still waiting on that too, man. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how they could mess that up, man. Terra was a lit character, yo. Like, but it's just like, I don't know how they could have messed that up with Terra. Terra made me cry to a certain extent, especially with Beast Boy. I had a crush on her. I feel the movement of each and every spirit and crossbow. Dang! That must be observation hockey on crack. Please try to find it? Yes, we'll do. Yeah, let's leave everything MNT. Yeah, let's just wait here. I was waiting for this. Here we go. Oh, that's Big Sucker. That's Big Daddy. Zalcion, Magic Knight. Oh, I didn't see the BS coming. Get ready. Alright, we're ready for it. If we stop now, the data will be compromised. I won't let it get in the way. Yeah, this is the end of the line for it. Celine. I get it, fine. You can use it once. That's all I can guarantee. Okay, that's all I need. Let's go, Lisa. Machias. So now I got my crud. We can temporarily use the craft spirit unification. Ooh, okay. So a craft that unleashes that power, sleeping within that ring, greatly increased strength, defense, and speed for 3 turns. In addition, ring will become awakened. Okay. It's time. But yeah.
Let's go. Radical design.
Another show that I wish they was able to bring back was freaking Avatar Last Air. The Avatar series, man. I would love it if they brought that back, but because we only covered air and water, as avatars, so we need still earth and fire to finish it. But I don't think that's gonna happen. 10, bro. Don't get me started on that mess of a reboot. Did not like the style of it, bro. Once I saw Ben as a kid, I was like, okay.
Second form, Gale.
Did I give us? Of course not. Of course not. Of course not.
Yes.
All right.
Light.
Shine upon us.
Shine over us all.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I want something. Research 10%. Blah blah blah. Bop.
Breakthrough.
Good job. Guardian, how? Nope.
There.
Good job.
My turn.
Good.
There.
Got that witch.
Now.
An opening.
Let me chop up your big toe.
It's my turn.
Now I need spirit unification. This is not gonna work. There we go.
It's down.
It's mine.
Defense down.
It's my turn.
Impede this witch. Oh, you can impede. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait. Magic attack absorption. Bet!
Sparkle, Zodiac Force!
Yes. Breakthrough.
Oh, Daddy! Yes!
Leave it to me.
Yes, King! Yes! Alright.
Light.
Once more.
Shine over us all.
It's my turn.
Zero order. Alright. Strength, defense, delay.
Swiftly, Sigma operation.
We cancel that into zero order. Then into spirit unification.
Spirit unification.
Holy snot.
I'm up.
You know what y'all would love to have continue? Yes, they even had a Galactic Candy pilot already up, and I was so freaking hyped for it. I wanted to cry. Oh, bro, Overload, we going some deep crud, bro. Bro, Killing Them Kids Next Door, movie 0, as well as their final movie, bro. Greatest of all time, man.
Crimson Slash. It's down.
Greatest of all time, man.
It's mine.
Of course you would get back up. Of course you would. Bro, I was like, bro,
Yes.
Movie 0 was a loss for words for me, man.
Breakthrough.
0 was a complete loss of words for me.
Arcane. Gale.
Did Rain just...
Leave it to me.
Okay, Rain. By the way, dang it, we can't use Heavenly Gift.
There.
Got that though.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
It's my turn.
I mean, we can just attack him, to be honest.
Ha! Now.
It's mine.
The whole daggone time, Overlord. And that was a good plot device. Not gonna lie, that was a good plot device.
Loaded. You're not going anywhere.
Of course he would come
Leave it
back.
to me.
Of course he would.
Light. Shine over us all.
Now he's gonna pull out some BS in a minute.
Let's go.
Try that.
Radical design.
Let's go. Second form, Gale!
Can I get the daggone? I knew this was coming.
Yes.
I knew this BS was coming.
Break through.
I knew this BS was coming. I just knew this BS was coming.
My turn. Yeah. Now's our chance.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Man, OG Candyman, like holy crap, bruh. If only they actually continue with that. I would have loved to see Candy go out of the way to bring them back. Me too. Abigail was the coolest operative of all of them. Number 5. Number freaking 5. I'll never forget like how awesome number 5 was. Holy snot. Out of the whole entire crew, she was the coolest. Alright, I gotta use some type of strategy on this switch. Because we can win. Witch! You shouldn't done that.
Yes.
Should have been able to set you up. Man, we should have been able to set you up. We should have been able to set you up, but no one can do. There it is.
Now's our chance.
There's the rush. What's up, guy? Got that witch. GG. What up, Super Guy? We chilling. We reminiscing about childhood, man.
That was great. Just like I remember.
Yeah, just like old times.
You guys were awesome. Yo, Overlord, the plot twist for the delightful children from across the lane. That revelation was nuts. Oh my god. Reen? Oh shoot. You're back to normal. Well, Leaf, you always push yourself too much. Sorry for warning you, and thanks, Celine. Glad it went well. Emma, you keep trying to invert the data. That was an awesome fight. By the way, we didn't use Machias's cred though. That's the sad part. I got it. And I finished converting the data. Thank you, everyone. Nice. We did it. Emma, good work. It's all thanks to your support. But that ion system is truly an amazing piece of technology. The combination of magic and technology really is amazing. Glad I could help. Please leave the coordinate analysis to me. I'll send it along with the map info so you can return to the support department for now. Thank you for your help. I should be thanking you. Now then, off I go. My girl pulling off a leader from Code Lyoko. Man, I missed that show too. Such an awesome show. Hold up. I remember the pilot for OKKL had the OG voice actress for Goku, Kid Goku, go on, then they changed the voice actor afterwards. Dang. Oh, that sucks. Imagine Imagine hearing Goku's voice, but not having Goku's body. That would be different. Geofront sector of. Oh. Oh, we gotta go back. So it's not gonna be here, it's gonna be at another location. That showed to me that father actually, yes, number one's uncle. So I would technically make their life with children cousin with number one then. Yup. No one's right up with the key.
Hey, you're Yuna's teacher.
Oh, Yuna's brother and sister. Yeah, where's she? Colonel Ali aren't here either. Who's this weird old glasses guy? Weird old glasses guy. Well, you're both so pretty. What are your names? So cute. My name is Alyssa, and her name is Emma. And do you know these children, Reen? Yeah, they're June's twin siblings. I see. Their hair does look like hers. Oh, it's a cat. Here, I mean, meow. I've never seen you here before. You got some pretty fur. Cute. She's just as cute as Mishi or Kogamaru. Selena enjoyed that cry too much. Cut it out. Man, just play with them for a little bit at least. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah, we gotta ask about that. Do you guys know the Ashton Chevalier? What? You realize that's really big cool toy? We do happen to know him. What did you want to ask about him? We want to say thank you to him. He saved our lives. Saved your lives?
Yeah, last year. When Calvert attacked, he saved us. We fell out of the car, but he used his big toy to protect us. Yuna was with us when it happened.
What the crud? If that was the case, then why she hate us? But let's be honest, Candy has some dark and spooky moment. Remember the eye? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The way they talked about the eye crust almost made it sound tasty. I'm not gonna lie to you on that. And then when they do the Candy authentication thing where they stick the finger up their nose and insert it into the
you should at least eat
code
some
module, bruh.
I brought you some porridge Sandy made.
Louise and Jessica are worried too.
Coney Kids Next Door was extraordinary.
The entire branch campus is concerned for you. Ourselves included, of course.
Why? Why didn't you two
She
go
has some
with
nice
Instructor
socks.
Reen? Didn't you want to go?
Of course we did, but we didn't think it was right to leave you behind.
Overlord, I would have went down the dark road if I kept on with Kids Next Door, bro. With candy and sugary stuff, I'll be like, bruh.
And serving the Imperial family.
Oh, Overlord, remember Rainbow Monkeys?
Honor of being appointed aide.
Rainbow freaking monkeys.
However, last fall, the government suddenly decided to relieve the Vander family of its duties. The honor of protecting the royal family should not be monopolized by the nobility, they claimed. My brother was then shipped off to the outskirts, my father and uncle buried in military busy work, and I suddenly found my life's purpose gone. And so I made a rash decision and switched to the branch campus at the last minute.
Kurt.
To be perfectly honest, I barely knew a thing about Crossbell before this trip. At first, I thought being annexed into such a powerful country as Erebonia would be a relief to Crossbell citizens. However, pride in one's home isn't that simple. Compared to the helplessness you and the people of Crossbell must feel, my troubles seem like nothing. Once I realized that, I decided I couldn't leave you here alone.
Aww.
I have trouble understanding why you're feeling like this, Yuna. I never had a hometown, nor was I born from biological parents.
Oh, dang.
I suspect I was created so as to experience as little emotion as possible.
Okay, that's some creepy behind Crudfile Tina. So that's why she acts the way in which she does. She's an alien, sorta. She's Shadow the Hedgehog. But she's not trying to be the ultimate life form, but at the same time she was created. To think Rainbow Monkeys had deeper meaning, especially with that K&D site. Yeah. Also, if you eat cauliflower, you eat rainbow monkey brains and stuff like that.
But hearing you last night, I experienced a strange feeling in my chest. Then Instructor Reen asked if I was okay leaving you here alone, and that is the reason I am still here.
Allie. Unlike you two, I don't have a good reason for staying behind. I know what I should do. Regardless of what's going on, I just need to grit my teeth and keep moving. I know that, but...
Oh, Overlord, I remember that. Screw that
just
witch.
my own selfishness.
When they analyze action pattern, coordinates are 125, blah blah blah. Southwest Cargo just beyond our camp. No doubt about it. It's somewhere in the northwest, old battlefields to the northeast, wetland near the south, down more, but those were the ones I was planning to go to. This land maintains connection to the past. Mentioned was connected to Azure too. Stargazer's Tower. Oh, we know where that's at. Bring about the fake miracles. Why is everybody's eyes closed? Let's make sure we're prepared. Bet.
Nothing lights a fire in my breast quite like courage in the face of insurmountable odds.
Is that Oliver?
I shall join you on this quest of yours.
No freaking way. That's Oliver. Oh my god. Oh, we can't forget about the most powerful villain everyone knows. Every villain and shudders when hearing that. Screw him! And the common cold sucker. No, those were the infamous 3, I think. There was another sucker too. Granny. I think her name was Granny. Granny, common cold Tolinator. I think there was 2 more. Father made up. I think they were dubbed the Sinister 5. There was 1 more too.
Also, I'll have you take care to say my name properly.
The Life for Children, probably. Yeah, the old lady with the cats, true. Olivier.
It wouldn't do for passerby to mistake me for the famed debaucherous Prince of Erebonia. Now would it?
Those were the days, Overlord. Isn't that the name you used when you went into Liberal 4 years ago? When this voting team knows you're not there?
Oh, they're far more preoccupied with Alphen at the moment. That naughty debaucherous prince has gone off on his own to play with Mishi in the theme park. A bitter thought though it may be, I've benefited from the absence of a certain constantly fretting bodyguard this time.
Prince. For the royal family.
It is because I am a member of the royal family that I must do this. You see, my position prevents me from speaking out on behalf of Crossbell. Thus, I've no other choice but to turn to action this day. Otherwise, I would not be able to face the people of Crossbell I have come to know and love.
Oh, Princey.
Upon my telling this to Alphen, she could do little but sigh and agree to my escape scheme. I also come bearing a message from Elise Tureen. She wishes you well and says to stay safe.
Because hearing all that, there's no way we can say no.
Thank you, Prince Olivert. Class 7 as well. On behalf of Randy, Ellie, and Lloyd, please protect Crossbell from this disaster. disaster looming over it.
Yes! Alright, y'all, chill out. So, Oliver joins the crew?
A year and a half ago, the Empire took over Crossbelt.
Mr. Boss! There you go.
Of course.
Oh, yes, Sticky Beard.
Let that stand. Their military strength is about even with Erebonia's. Calvard's armored aviation divisions are full of highly mobile tanks and gunships. They invaded Crossbelt to try and drive out the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army held them off with their Panzer Soldats, but during the first few battles, there were a number of gunships that broke through the front lines. Because the occupation was so sudden, most of the citizens were in a panic. Most people fled the city, hoping they'd be away from the fighting in rural towns or remote mining villages. We had the same idea and tried to at least get Ken and Nana to safety in Armorica village. I had just gotten back from the police academy and got an acquaintance to help drive us to the village. That's when it happened. On the way there,
Yes, Overlord,
we
I do.
encountered a Calbardian gunship. It was hit by Imperial fire, and I'm sure the pilot started to panic. It started firing at us, even though we were clearly not a military transport. Our driver tried to maneuver around it, but the vehicle took a hit and we were all thrown out of it. It was frustrating. I felt so powerless.
Facts,
All
Overlord.
my training at the police academy didn't help one bit. I threw myself on top of Ken and Nana, swearing I'd make sure at least they survived. And then
Valamar.
a gray shadow swooped down on us. It looked like a giant statue of a knight had come to life. With one swing of its sword, it cut off the gunship's rotor, letting it land a ways away. And just like that, we were saved.
Are you all right? Is anyone injured?
Oh my god, witch!
I heard
That
the
was
voice of a
Reem!
man coming from inside the giant knight. I found out later. That was the first official mission of the man now known as the Ashen Chevalier.
Oh my god. So why you hate him? He saved y'all lives then. Yo, Overlord, get your girl, dog. Get your girl. Likewise, I love this outfit. It grants me so much freedom. In fact, I feel so... This man. Ever since the lead actress was injured, there hasn't been a proper performance style. I remember I've given smaller performances, but thanks to bird kids, they're indisposed for the time being. Bay! Dang it! I missed her. Alright. She joins the... I'm dead. We got Princey up in this witch. Let's see. Where's this crowd at? Oh man, yo, Overlord. Since we're on memory lane, bro, dog, the Ben 10 movie. Since we were talking about Ben 10, the what was it? Omniverse? It was some Secrets of the Omnitrix, bruh. Who knew Gray Matter was a freaking genius? Ben had the sucker that can unlock the Omnitrix with him the entire freaking time, which... But I'm just like, you're saying to my... Yeah, the Ben 10 movie, and we're not going to talk about the live action one. Live action one was nuts. Yo, but that was some Guardians of the Galaxy type of crud, if you were to think about it. If you're real to think about it, that was some Guardians of the Galaxy type of crud. I thoroughly enjoyed that witch. Alright, disappointing me here for some reason. Oh well, we're actually going after him. Agent from home. Until Asma told him, but bro, when my boy Ben was given that timer and may actually lose being a hero, I was feeling bad. Me too. Me too. What scared me was that dog, all the build up when he got hit by that reactor and then the Omnitrix was prone to self-destruct. I was like here saying, bro, I want to lose Ben 10 because bro, Ben was like, you know, he was like a hero in my eyes because he had the ability to go hero and be any type of hero he needed to be. And if he ever lost like the Omnitrix, it was just like, bro, what's gonna happen to that freaking show then? What's gonna happen to the show? And the show was so good. Every season was a freaking banger. And especially when it came down to Kevin 11. Especially when it came down to freaking Kevin 11. Kevin was the boy. I always love it when pro tags meet their match. I know, another thing that was nice that... Oh shoot. Oh, I remember these suckers. Oh shoot. Happens to me like any day, and Van's alien watch can come down and slap itself on my wrist. He was the OG rival villain. Facts. My man had all of Ben's powers, but then he was like, bruh, anything Ben can do, I can do better. That's why I'm pretty busy. Wait, what? Bro, why does it look like, what are you looking at? Imagine you mustn't stare. Fine, I'll introduce you. Sorry, you brought some interesting people this time. Who is this little midget? Jin.
My name is Shin. I'm the representative of the Heiyue Trading Company's crossbill.
This sucker sound like freaking, he sound like little Quillin. Whichever day when I was a child to get Omnitrix and it never happened. I mean, you can go to the store. You can go to the store and they had like one of those Omnitrixes there. I think Walmart has sold it. You can do it better after this whole...
This is Lau. He's the right-hand man of the branch manager, who's on leave at the moment.
You want Reno? Sure, I call you Dash and Xavier. So I just can't check up on you. I'm surprised it's still active here. Can Branch survive now that Crossbow has been annexed by Arbonia? Of course we can. Branch manager negotiate with Governor General's office. Despite appearances, they need to maintain relation with Calvert. When it comes to us, they look the other way. The child definitely has personality issues, so I'm sure he gets along perfectly with Rufus. Sound like a fascinating person. My, that certainly is not a spectacle I would like to imagine. Well, it isn't polite to make ladies stand around. Please relax and make yourselves at home. He finds teas and sweets. I'm sorry, we appreciate your hospitality, but we're in a hurry. Maybe next time? Fine, I'll be waiting. Static Shock. I only saw like 2 episodes of it, Overlord. It was on Kids WB when I was able to get it. It was fun too. He was an exaggerated teen full of swagger. Imagine if Stack Shock got a game. That would have been fun. You better appreciate this. Oh yeah, Batman Beyond, that was another awesome one. You're looking for a girl, a human girl actually? Seems like this is pretty intense. Did something happen to a girl? Justice League, yeah! Riku, Justice League Unlimited was lit. The episodes back to back, and then when they had to face off against like the big suckers like Brainiac, I think it was, and Doomsday. I love watching Justice League, and then it came on around like 11 o'clock, like I think before Toonami. Before Toonami, it was so good to watch. And Black Canary was fine, yo. She can break my eardrums any day. Try to go in order to save someone from being captured. Medical cards, you can pillar. Yeah, let's help him out. Yeah. Facts, oh Lord. Hey, and I didn't mind it either. Even though I was a little Jimmy, and I didn't understand much. Oh, it's like, what is this? Oh, Roswell branch. Bet. Should be it. There we go. There was another one. I know it was Justice League Unlimited. There was also Justice League as well. Trying to remember what else. She did what she did wrong through him. There's no need to apologize to me. The one saving grace is that we got her to a good doctor quickly. Though I had to cancel one inspection today due to her absence. Well, I imagine it's tough now if Sharon was taking care of things before. Yes, I admit, none of us can possibly imagine Miss Kruger when it comes to this. But we'll do everything we can to stand in for her until she's better. Thank you very much. Also, will you carefully avoid telling us where you're going for your inspection when pressed as always? What spots will you be investing in? I hesitate telling someone in your particular position, but we can get where the railway cannons are being deployed and military factory being built on the western side of Crossbow. And lastly, I'll be visiting St. Ursula Hospital. I'm going to speak with certain people about ways to improve medical technology in the Empire. Bye, Mama. But I agree that improving medical technology is important, so I think so like her. If she was only focused on making money, I would have already given up on her. I'm sure she just has her own way of dealing with things. Indeed, as do we. Focus on the task at hand. There will be time for conversation later. I don't even know where the crap am I supposed to go for this quest. There we go. Oh man, it's 4:18. I gotta get ready to end this, so I can get me some sleep. I might be off Tuesday. What was this about? Batman Beyond Justice League? Yeah, some of the shows in which we watched, Sonny-kun. Some of the lit shows we watched when we were exaggerated teens. Oh yeah, hi, Pofuyami Yumi. Yeah, that was a good show. That was a very good show. I didn't really start liking it until I played the game on Cartoon Network. By the way, rip CartoonNetwork.com. We're not like dogs, but we're starting to have better sense of smell than any human. Around a few 100,000 times better, but dogs are well over 1 million times more sensitive than humans. Head towards Turning Gate. It's between that and Armoric Village to the northeast. If we look at that bus name tab and it's close enough, we could chase it down on our bikes. There we go. It's already long gone. We can't make contact. If only the support section were here. Generator Rex. Yo, how many seasons did Generator Rex get? I think there was the first one. Did he get like a 3rd season or was he stuck at 2? Dude, I think they canceled that because wasn't that the sucker that did Ben 10? Potential. Remember that one kid next to our game where after you beat a level, you get a code for the final level? Yes, sir. I remember that. I think that one came off on GameCube. I think it was. They'll drop a banger, but it's rare. Yeah, every now and then they'll drop a banger, but the problem is, you know, keeping up. Which is a shame for a network that used to have all of this heat. Bro, Cartoon Network and Nintendo? Cartoon Network and Nintendo were ultimate rivals, bro, but they were best rivals ever. CartoonNetwork.com. You played 5 different levels at the... Oh, I remember that. That was fun. That was a legit fun to play, Sonic. I had fun doing that. Wait, this is my daughter? There we go. Every one of us kids were trying to figure out password. We slept on? Oh, most definitely.
Won't let my guard down.
Justice bullet.
This is it. You failed your inspection.
Marcius.
One more.
Marcius.
This is the end. Justice bullet.
I'm up.
Okay, Machias. You wild behind sucker.
Form, Gale! More incoming! I'm up! Second form, Gale! It's
My bro
down!
loves the OG Ben 10 when he was still a kid. And anytime you bring up Alien Force and beyond, he would go on a rant.
Leave it to me.
I enjoyed Alien Force too.
You won't get away.
I liked where the show was going.
Now.
I was surprised they made his cousin so important to the show too. Gwen? I was in shock.
Switch with me!
But of course.
I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather above me, great Septian power.
This sucker.
Akashic Star!
Did you enjoy the show? Good night. Sleep well.
I'm in shock. I'm in shock. Alien Force Ultimate Alien was lit. Holy crap. Alien Force was so good. I love the darker elements of the season, and in my opinion, it rivals the OG series. I agree. I like the Alien Force a lot. I honestly thought it improved a lot with Ben 10, like brand new aliens, new streaks involved. Yeah, and then the thing about Alien Force is, right, it made Ben, like, grow up. That was another thing. It made Ben grow up.
Understood.
And then it was like you get to see a different side to Ben than what you would would ordinarily see. That's what I loved about it. I have no idea, Sonic, and I just realized that the moment you said that.
It seems this will be quite the struggle.
Let's go! Radical design!
Don't forget, it has something to do with Area 51, Sonic.
Now it's my turn. Far too slow. It's down.
Attack! Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm!
It's my turn. Burning flames.
Don't whistle at night? Bro, you know how often I whistle at night, Witch?
Leave it to me.
Do you know how often I whistle at night, Sonic? When you see a baby girl, a tan-skinned waifu. You know how often I whistle at night, my boy?
Second form, Gale!
I know you should know.
It's down!
It's mine! Leave it to me. Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Wow.
That was great. Just like we did it!
A horde of demons to the crib? Well. We'll be going toe to toe all night then. I'm just speed reading through this. My brain's starting to go on autopilot. We found the child safe and sound. There we go. Oh man, those were good times. Ooh, prankster. Bad. Where is this sucker at? GOF sector? Oh. There we go. Figured it out. Oh, he's waiting right there. Oh, look at God. Look at God. There we go. But where the tan skins out though? Bro. Not here. I'll keep this out. Once I do this mission, I'm gonna take my black behind the bed, chat. The crud is this thing? Give me some sleep. What y'all doing tomorrow? I think I got Tuesday off, so I might just vibe.
Please be careful.
Sit, sit.
That's some BS.
This will be quite the struggle.
Oh,
let's go.
Man, you hate to see it. I play Montana Rise demo. I have to play school, work in the morning, then I'll be off until Wednesday. Bet! Oh dang, I'm sorry, Super Guy. I am so sorry. You gotta go through all of that.
Let's go.
Man, that sucks. Well, at least the weekend will be here. That's something to look forward to.
Second form, Gale.
Alright, that's not gonna work.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you have classes? Oh, I thought you were done.
How's that? Pitiful.
Yes.
Heavenly gift.
Shine over us all.
I just gotta go to work, pub with BS, then come home. That's about it. That's all I gotta do. Just pub with some BS and then go home.
Please. Now's our chance.
I'll see to this.
Yeah, switch.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Which?
Now.
An opening.
Leave it to me. How's that?
Holy crap.
Chance.
Attack. Sorry.
Which?
I'm up.
But you didn't like that, huh?
Swiftly.
There we
Sigma
go.
operation.
Oh, you practicing drawing? Bad. Oh, you dumb witch.
Arcus, activate.
So my cross
It's
sealed.
my turn. Burning flames. Vorpal flare.
Ha!
Can't use it.
Yes.
Thing is blocked.
Go up in flames. Fire!
Not enough.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
It's down.
Burst.
All together.
Shouldn't done that, but
Understood.
blind.
My turn.
There we go.
There.
Got him.
Now.
An opening.
It's my turn. Dark Blade. Please.
Witch.
I'll
Done.
see to this.
All right.
That went well. I did it.
Chat, I'm tired. I'm tired. I am now good. Wait, they got something going on in your entrance? Oh, I guess they said back out. Let me save. See what what happens when I do this. I want to make it to chapter 3 of this game. Remember when Ghost Freak? I love seeing Ghost Freak, but at the same time, Ghost Freak was creepy as crud. I love seeing Ghost Freak, but the way they did him, it's just like, oh, crud. And then they went even further beyond. I'm still like here, like wondering, how could like DNA of a ghost go crazy? Like, how did they make Ghost Freak into its own villain?
Come on, how am I supposed to plan around something like this?
Lecter, what the crud? I not hear such objection from the most unconventional member of your club. Head to perhaps you should head there yourself and frolic with him and Mushi. He was never dead to begin with. He basically just hid in the Omnitrix. That's still jacked up. That's still jacked up. Watch out for the wings of that purple ion. If it's like the one before, it can fire a flurry of tracking beams. With the astronaut, you might be able to do something about it.
A moment. Since I had this chance, I'd like you to relay a message to the Chancellor and Rufus for me. Though my wings have been stolen and my blade lost, I yet have the gun and the rose kept safely in my heart. If you lose your way and take this nation in a poor direction with you, I shall send you another message.
Your Highness.
Message received, Your Highness.
With that concluded, let us away to the field exercise camp.
Okay.
Yes.
I like having Prince with us. Please don't let this be a long cutscene. Next. Vilgax. I think Vilgax had to have been one of the best villains for Ben ever. That's one sucker that takes beatings upon beatings and still tries to get the freaking Omnitrix no matter what. Oh, they're just gonna cut rabbit art? Just go rabbit fine. Jimmy can't believe the trade comments for 2 long years. Seeing your face again, I think it was only yesterday. Agree. You mustn't forget Princess Claudia and Zen with us. What confession can match the sweetness of fond memories with dear friends? I'm dead. Seems like quite the story, yes. Yeah, but we'll have to save for next time. Let's head for a Stargazer Tower. If you guys are going to move out, here at the branch we'll back you up. I have no objections. We were able to secure a track route leading in, so there should be no issues. All right, we're all set. Ben has the time beating the crowd out of Vilgax. Hey, Randy's on our side. Let me get to a save point, y'all. Let me get to a save point again. Let my body rest.
I've wanted to thank him this whole time.
Oh, wow.
But I couldn't.
Oh, this is important.
I couldn't do anything to save my family. I felt so powerless. And I ended up pinning my frustration on him.
So that's the reason why she was pissed at Reem this entire time. Wow!
I understand now. Yuna.
Oh, yes! It's because he saved her. She felt weak. And then she took her frustration out on Reem. BS!
I accompanied him on his missions. I was tasked with monitoring and supporting him.
I mean, I get it, but still.
He child, kept risking himself to protect me, and took on all the burdens himself. I felt so useless.
Reem just do
I'm no different. All I've wanted is for him to recognize my sword skills. I know I still have far to go, but I feel like what happened in Sutherland helped me grow, at least a little. Yuna, I believe this is your...
Why does this look like an upskirt? Hold up! This angle gotta change! Get this chick some tights or something!
Dr. Reem left you a message. I'll play it now.
Yuna, the members of the Special Support Section are, without a doubt, heroes. I can't help but think each one of them are truly great people. Him included.
Boy.
But are you okay with simply looking up to them forever? Right now, they're trapped, unable to protect their home. So who's going to be the one to protect Crossbell in their absence?
Reem gives the best inspirational speeches, bro. It's a woman thing, Overlord. It's a woman thing. I'm starting to understand that now the more I work with them, bro. I'm starting to understand that now. It's a woman thing. Not all women are like it, but, bruh, it's a woman thing. Hate saying that. I really do hate saying that, but it's a woman thing. Women are very emotional.